Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back. We are here again today. I hope that you are doing fabulous, and we're going to get straight into some Escape from Tarkov stuff. So let's just have a little podge about. Obviously, been on this morning a bit, just getting a few things ready. We've been finally getting the generator level 3 up. So that means that we can progress in the hideout and start doing some interesting things. So now we've got workbench 3. We've got Bitcoin farm upgrading. This takes an eternity, 46 hours. So that's going now at least. We have the scav case. I am probably going to run Moonshine. It's not too bad to keep running this early. It's like not yet at 300k per bottle, and you do get quest items out of it. And also because the stuff is like quite cheap, sorry, it's quite, some of the stuff's quite expensive early on, it sort of makes up for it. Like you get certain hideout items and whatnot. And the water filter's going up after 11 hours. This is going to really help because water filters are still pretty cheap, and we can shove these through and make the super waters. I think what's the price difference? It's still pretty extensive. I think water filters are, yeah, like 40k or something, whereas the purified, I always forget what this one's called because they changed the name of it at one point. Canister of purified water was like 100, so you know there's a good like 60 spread there. And also you can use like it's like 1.5, you know, you get like 1.5 water filter, like purified waters out of a filter or something, because it's not just like 1-to-1. You only use like 60% of it making the water, so it's like better than it looks as well, which sometimes even I forget about that one. Yeah, so that's at level 3. So we've got the rest base going up, we've got the water collector going up, we've got the scav case running and the Bitcoin farm going. So now it's just a case of just continuing on, trying to plow through, get a bit more cash. I've got enough Bitcoins to get up to the next level, I think. I'm not sure if I got enough to completely fill it straight away. Let's have a quick look. I've got 11, so nearly. We need like a couple more. But yeah, GPUs are now at like 800, so I'm not in a mega rush. I'm not in like a massive rush to just super speed through it amazingly quickly. But it's fine. It's fine. Right, so let's rebuild our loadout. So last time when we finished, I think we had a pretty intense raid. What was this? Rat poison? Yeah, I don't know whether it's worth putting these things in here. I mean, I'm not going for Kappa, so I don't know. Like the only thing that I've seen around so far is a lot of people talking about how you can use these keys and wallets, Willer's wallets. I don't know if they're still. Let's see if there's only on the flea. Is that how you spell it? Oh, it's just WZ wallet. Okay. Oh, they're only down to 50. Okay, and they've come back. I think people bought all these out really fast. But basically, the deal is you can buy like Willer's wallets, and then what you do is where's it gone? So ours is going to be over here, and then you take the money and you stick the money in the Willer's wallet. Right, so we'll just take like some of our rubles, just stick it in there, whatever. Maybe I'll even keep my euros and whatnot in there. And then you stick the Willer's wallets in the stream item box. And now you can keep keys basically in like a much more sensible way by using Ginger keychains. I don't know whether it ends up getting more expensive. These things are about 50k each, so it's probably still. I mean, a money case holds a lot more, but obviously a money case holds its own space in the stash, whereas this is like actually relatively efficient. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see whether it makes sense in the end or not, whether people could be bothered to do it. It's just like one interesting little thing that's come out about the like streamer box. You know, people always figure out some fun thing to do with it, and that seems to be like the one thing that you can do. Okay, so we've got our current. Let's take our Easy Pro Mag away. I don't know, I've got that in there. PP here, got a bit of BT there. Get rid of that PP as well. I think that's because it came from the raid itself. This splint is like pretty much done for, but we'll use it anyway. I mean, breaks are not as big of a problem as a black limb. Not that big of a deal. Okay, I'll accept those back. I've decided to get a few interesting things out of the scav case as well, like you know, like the 7.62 Scar and stuff. Like, is M8 even worth unlocking anymore? Level 5 tanks M82 well? I mean, maybe. But the thing is, you could say the same about PP, BP, 56A1, like any of these ammos really, like M855. The thing about M80 and M62 is that M62 more so, but you know, M80 is still kind of in that region. The armor damage is still pretty high. Actually, we should go and check exactly how much higher it is. Because like M62 isn't that much more penetrating than M80. It's like 3 more. 44 versus 41. Where's my mule? So I needed a mule. I used a mule last time to get out of Shoreline. I figured it probably was worth it. And I should be bringing a Propy. If I'm not bringing a Propy on me, which I'm not at the moment, I should be bringing one in my case. That's for sure. At least one. Okay, so that's a bit better. I claimed the streamer box yesterday, but it was never delivered. So I had to go into my Twitch inventory, claim it on the Twitch website, then go into the Escape from Tarkov profile. I had to use Control F5 or Shift F5, I don't know which one it was, to like refresh the cache or whatever. Then claim it on the Tarkov website, then go into game, and then claim it from the system message. It was like really convoluted, and it just would not show up for me. YM80's PC before, and I wonder what happened to M62. I think M62 is a craft. People on PvE have been saying that M62 is now a craft in place of the M61 craft. So I don't know whether it's still behind trophies, but people are saying that that craft has been replaced by... it's like, right, yeah, it's not M61 anymore, it's M62. So I guess M61 is probably like uncraftable now, I would guess. I don't fully know. I would guess that's the case. What do we have in here? BT, what do we have going there? All PP, all PP. What's the pen on BT these days? Not actually very high. 37. Oh, it's actually all right. That's fine for early wipe. Still got my old wipe hat on. Yeah, I think this is okay. So, no, hold on. We need to change our loadout. So what we're doing here, so to get to revision, you have to complete this. So we need to finish this first. We need to mark a truck on Shoreline. And we need to kill scavs with the UN uniform on. So we actually need to get the UN uniform rather than our class 5. So let's pop these off for a minute. Let's get ourselves some untars. Let's go. Drew Bryant, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it for the 9 months. Thank you. I think these barters are quite good normally, but probably much of a muchness. Yeah, the sub for boxes is still on, by the way, for anybody who didn't catch them yesterday. I assume most people went and got theirs yesterday. Maybe I'll leave that one in here. The dorms one. I think, did I have a gazelle or run a gazelle or something? Oh no, I handed one in, didn't I? I handed it in for the quest. SC58 NM, do you have so much recoil now? Yeah, we can use it on semi. It's not, it's not too bad. There are semi-auto weapons you can use. And we needed one more marker as well. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Peacekeeper. Yeah, so just UN uniform, that's fine, and then locate marker the thing. I have found out, like, now that I've started putting my stuff in, I put all my ammo away into ammo boxes. The stash is now performing a lot better. Gold. I think having a massive stash full of stuff, you see how it slows down? Like here it's fine, and then here in the middle where there's lots of individual single items, it starts to slow down. So like having ammo at the top of the stash actually just completely destroys the performance of your stash, by the way. That seems to be the case of like how it works, which is kind of annoying. If they had like a bottom fill stash, then that'd be amazing. But yeah, sadly not. We should probably go for something slightly longer range than just a dot, shouldn't we? For killing scavs on Shoreline, there's probably something a little bit better than this. Have I got anything to hand? Let's see. Thank you so hard. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Maybe we'll go with the Bravo. Never use the Bravo. Let's just go with the Bravo. Choose that. Height over bore, no problem. It ain't no problem. That's still gonna be pretty dark, isn't it? Let's go at 5. It's fine. It'll be okay. Let's do it. Gold, please. Just found out today they added test drive to Kappa, and I'm thinking that's not even worth it. Really? What's the problem with test drive? Of all the quests, test drive doesn't feel that hard. Superbanks, thank you for the prime. Like with M85501, it's only 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, that's not too bad. Difference not only 3 pen, but the armor damage. Well, of course, yes. Yes, of course. Gaddard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Linmore, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Nice to see that everyone's starting off the day strong again. I assumed everybody would have got their cases and stuff already. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Nice to have a place that spawns high pen ammo. I mean, there are a few places, right? I would say Lexos, and the attachment shack on Woods. There's a few places. And you to get cheaper gazelle? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't work for prime subs, exactly. AK-105, never seen you use that before. I had it in my stash because I did, so my gunsmith task for 105s, I did 2 versions and I actually built them both in the stash. I handed one in and that left one gun floating around. So we're just using that today. I'm just like flipping around between lots of different things. If you want to do semi, go with an SR25 or an RSAS. Yes, I feel like the RSAS might be cool this wipe because we can just buy them off the flea or whatever. I mean, I guess you could buy them Peacekeeper before. It's probably still cheaper off the flea though, right? I don't know. Crazy, I have a 4090 and an i13 900K, and if my stash is full, it even lags for me. Yeah, I don't know. That's like lack of optimization, right? There's no reason why the stash should lag in that way. And you know what's really weird? And it shows that it's an implementation problem. If you are selling on the flea, or if you are at the end of a scav raid and you're looking through your stash to do the transfer, you don't get any lag at all. There's no lag. So it's an implementation problem. Kuchiki, thank you for the tier 1. Joe Join, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate. Found out last night, if you play Arena, you can get a bug that resets your trader rep and quest. I'm now back to level 2 rep for Skier, Jaeger, and Peacekeeper level 34. I haven't heard about this, and I'm not going to open it until it's fixed. I'm not opening it.
Thank you for all your hard work on getting us the info for the game. Keep it up, Giga. Streamer item when? And what would you choose?
Thanks, Gogs. Thanks for the 2 months. I think we pretty much settled on the 2x2 can of Tushonka, the Giga Beef can. I think that's what we decided on. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, everybody. Did you get MAT at level 4, level 3? I think it's level 4, actually. So I'm like a bit away. But I need to do the unlock to actually get, you know, MAT to even be like purchasable. I think it's level 4 now. It used to be level 3, but maybe it's level 4 now. Bravo's a good option. Yeah, do you not get the picture-in-picture from the Bravo's top site? I actually can't remember. I feel like maybe no. M62 rips class 4 out of order? I mean, yeah. There's no two ways about that. Okay, so... I think, given we're here, I'm half tempted to go up and potter about in the like loot location at the top.
Gold, please.
I mean, I don't know if we're going to meet anybody. We might not. I'm got a relatively good spawn for it. Fishy, thank you for the tier 1. Lemon, thank you for the gifted. Warlord, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate all the subs coming in, friends. Appreciate it. Thanks for the hard work and get us to the info. What are thoughts about wipe until now? I mean, I think a lot of people are treating it very unfairly. I think just a lot of people are like saying it's bad because the audio is a bit weird and is a bit different. Which, yeah, there's some issues with it, but, you know, I don't think it's necessarily all terrible. And then we've also got the fact that, like, there's just not that much new, right? Partisan is a bit underwhelming as far as the boss goes. It's not like, you know, the most exciting new wipe. Like, we haven't had anything completely crazy like the factory rework. Some people really liked Old Factory, so I just think it's like a bit mixed. But for me, I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. I feel like it's a nice sort of fresh take on some of the changes we had last wipe. And it's good to see like how this stuff is working in the early wipe. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I was going to post a video and I forgot. So maybe I'll go do that in a minute. We'll do it after this raid. I was waiting for like copyright checks to go through. I know that there's no copyright on it, so it's fine. But it was doing its usual YouTube checking thing in the run up to actually being able to post the video. So after this, we'll post it. But basically, I had like my thoughts on the finding raid changes and all of that kind of stuff because it's actually pretty interesting, like what they've changed and like how it's interacted with stuff. And it just hasn't really done what I thought it would in a good way, I would say. Like it's a lot better than I thought, based on like my previous feelings about changing the, you know, having trader flipping and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll post that in a little bit. 5. See, these ammo boxes are the best way to get
gold, please.
These ammo boxes are the best way to get like good ammo, but you actually need to be looking in a box. The loose ones don't seem to be that good, but these ones seem to be really good. Admiral Adberg, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Love YouTube content. Learned a lot about the game for you. Don't stop finding content. No problem. Why settle for 2x2? Imagine picking up 3x3 FP100. That's scav as well? Presumably so. Well, that's a bit rubbish. Beef can would rival the propane tank. Yeah, why settle? Oh, I see. Why settle for 2x2 in terms of stream item? I see. Is this going to be a short wipe? Almost certainly, yeah. What did I get hit with? Oh, BS. Okay. Can't believe you just turned around and one-tapped me. Nah, high tempo was no problem there. Just should have hit more shots. He was saying it's going to be a short wipe. Yeah, because it should wipe in December. More drops. Well, basically, if you haven't had the streamer case yet, you could do the sub or the gifted sub to go and get the streamer item case thing. I've been hyping up the loot ammo spawns. I mean, they're okay, but I think in the boxes, they're insane in comparison. So, like, if you look in the actual streamer item thing, like, the one thing that people have figured out that you could do with this, I mean, I've been told this by, like, 3 billion people, so you probably all know it already, but because you can put Gingy keychains and Winners wallets in here, in theory, you could use these like a big money case, because you can just stack Winners wallets in. They're about 50k for each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to cost you 350k for a full line of Winners wallets, but each one allows you to store 2 million, right? So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So you can have like 14 mil per row. So it's actually a lot. You can actually store a lot of money in these without having to buy any money cases, which is kind of cool. It's like less space, I think, overall, just because of the density of the streamer item box and the fact that this is like 4 in 1, which is then, how big is this thing? 77 in the space of 9. So did I say wipes this month? No. Aimed head but hit chest. Maybe it did kill me. But I think it was just skill issue. How do they add test drive to a short wipe for the Capital Quest line? 20 PMCs on the streets take me all year. Oh, I don't think I've even gone through the last set of stuff on test drive. I don't even know what the ending of the quest entails, to be honest. Is that like the full? It's the full quest, is it then? Yeah, we should do the barter really. No, it's a lot cheaper. What's this one? This is 2 energy drinks, 2 max energies. How much are they? Yeah, that's probably still cheaper as well. We'll just do it. Okay. Okay. So what are we going to go with this time? So what else have I got? What are we good for? What did Ref want me to do? So I finally finished the Ref task, and now I've got to do... Oh, this is interchange, isn't it? This is kill scavs with the G36. But yeah, I'm not going to do that right away. We're not going to interchange anyway, so... Thunderbolt. What other guns have we got? I've got my AK-12 back. So maybe let's just go with that, because I've got everything sort of ready for it. And we got a bit of BS. Maybe we use BS. We've actually got quite a lot of BS. We'll stack it in the top of the bags. Although I'm mainly killing scavs, aren't I? So it's probably a bit of a waste. Although players do go there. We'll use a little bit. We'll spice it up. Just spice the boy up. That's all we need to do. Just spice it up a little bit. Oops. Top that up. Buy a little bit more PP. PP is like pretty much easily available. Okay, it's nice having... Sometimes it's nice having one little square that you can just like dump stuff in. I often find that. Like if you're completely filled in your secure container, then you're always like min-maxing something in and out of there. But like, given I don't need any keys or anything, actually not necessarily too bad. Yeah, good job was a relatively cheap kit. Just get like snapped in the head. Maybe I will... Yeah, I'll just stay with this. It's probably okay. What could do with buying some more car first aid kits as well. Just dump them in the stash. Have done with it. Right, where's the morphine? I had one there, but it's probably... Let's see if we can get another couple from here. Or we'll just buy a bunch. Because I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget. And then we'll fix all of that later on when we get back. Okay, we've still got WMX on it. Nice. Okie dokie. Right, let's go. Shoreline. 6. We'll go at 6. Might get dark early, but whatever. Great stuff. Okay. I think loose ammo spawns. Yeah, loose ammo spawns have been buffed, but the box spawns are crazy good. Is this going to stick around just like the cat hologram? Yeah, I know. I always say, like, don't, you know. Drops from watching streams. It's not from watching, so you have to sub on Twitch or give a gifted, and you get...
has become a member.
Hey, thank you for the membership, Marauding Vagabond. Thank you over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's the you either sub or do a gifted sub in a channel, and you get the purple Twitch case thing. It was actually quite hard for me to get it. I had to go to the Twitch inventory, accept it, go to the Tarkov website, force refresh the cache, accept it on the Tarkov website, then go to the game, then claim it in the game from the system. Because I was like, oh, has it not worked? I went to, I gifted in my own stream, and then I was like, oh, that didn't actually work. So I was like, maybe that didn't work. So I went to someone else's stream and gifted there, and then I was like, damn, it's still not there. Like, what? When you bought the barter items, how did you go back to the screen showing the armor? Which one? If you're in, like, the ready to go thing.
Gold, please.
When you bought the barter items, how did you go back to the screen showing the armor? Did I just press tab? Oh, God, I'm not even sure. I'm actually not even sure. Did you know if you put the boss bubble head into the cultist circle, you get the boss's exclusive item? Yes. Does that happen? Is there a Sturman one? Donkey Ball, thank you for the prime. Funil, thank you for the prime. Just making sure everyone knows, you know, the primes don't get you the box. It has to be an actual tier 1 or a gifted, but I very much appreciate the primes, obviously. If you guys have them to give, then I very much appreciate it. Yeah, the known cultist circle recipes. I know some of them. So I've done the Vishala for the golden TT, and I've done Killer's helmet from the Killer figurine as well, because both of those are right pain in the ass. So I've done those. I don't know if there's like a Sturman one. No, there isn't a Sturman one. Okay, so you still have to go to him and get his key. Does he always spawn with the key? I think he might. But I think like maybe the reason why they did that was because the Vishala golden pistol thing is just so annoying. The fact he doesn't always have it, and the Killer one where he doesn't always have the helmet. Well, if they change that now, does he always have the helmet? He should always have the helmet. I think that was like very short-lived one. I never play against Killer, so I always forget. Yo, Marauding Vagabond, thank you for the 5 gifteds over on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Troubleshoot, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the prime. Evening, Nebula, what's going on? I just don't have the cat hologram. They just never added it. They just never bothered adding it. Okay, so we're over by village this time. In the fog. Well, maybe we skirt along the edge of the map, and then let me just make sure that this is on. Yeah, that is on. Okay. Maybe we just skirt along the edge of the map, try and kill sniper scav or something. CJ, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate. Thank you everybody for the support. Really appreciate it. I've literally had, I would say, I think I've had 4 months worth of subs since this wipe started. Definitely the highest sub count ever. So I do have to be slightly thankful for the event. You know, Twitch's special like supporter streamer event. Definitely has supported the streamer. That's for sure. It's nuts. I had like over a month's worth of subs yesterday. Of my usual, like, what I would get in a full month. I had more than that yesterday.
Gold,
which is insane to me. Disfunk, thank you for the tier 1. I think less pistol ammo being used. Let's move on up the numbers. Bunch of reserve scav's been a lot better. Yeah, I think they've just rebalanced the pools somewhat. But yeah, the box ammo is just like nuts now. It's so good in comparison. But yeah, loot pools is like better. But like it's coming from a very low base, right? The old loot pool for ammo used to be atrocious, like absolutely atrocious. It was just all PMM, PBM, you know, various 9x18s. You might get like 9mm PST if you're lucky. It was really bad. Akadi, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Scarling's PoE, how are you? How are the raids? Okay, we just died to a 1-tap from somebody who I had the drop on, but you know, that's how it goes. I did potato them, so I really did not do a good job of fighting against them, but it's okay. Any cheaters this wipe? I've only seen one that I'm almost certain was hacking. Never got a notification for them, but I've only seen one. Doesn't mean that there haven't been others, but I feel like I've only seen one. Okay. Where are the sniper scavs? Alright. Don't spread it all at once. I was on Twitch, still mostly watching YouTube because of convenience sake. Yeah, I mean that's that's totally understandable. To be honest, I think watching on, like, if you, subbing on Twitch and watching on YouTube, I think that's almost like the perfect outcome for me. Because YouTube's ad platform is better, so when I run an ad, I make more like per person on YouTube. But Twitch obviously has the subculture, so it's like, kind of depends. It's like swings and roundabouts. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's like the min-max win from a creator's perspective, I think. From what I've seen, anyway. That's at least my experience. Where are we going to go to get scavs? So, well, maybe let's just do the usual route, but... a bit nervous about running into people. This area used to be teeming with scavs. There seem to be any at the minute. I haven't heard any shots either. I don't want to go up to resort. You're saying half the sense when aiming with sights out of the zoom. I do feel that maybe a bit with the Schmidt. When I've been using the Schmidt and Bender, it does feel a bit more sluggish now. Oh, there's someone. Come on, shooting. Yeah, I don't really know. It's hard to say. Okay, lots of shots over this way. In the village.
Gold, please.
Rocky and Grime is dead. Thank you for the prime and the tier 1. Appreciate it. You don't get ad revenue for those using adblock? No. No. But I also don't blame you for using adblock. Like, I don't care. Just use it. It's fine. You do get revenue for people who pay for YouTube Premium, though. So there is that. I think it's more as well. I think it's better than a viewer that watches ads, weirdly. I guess, like, the ads per person is probably worth more than the sub is. Sorry, ads per person is worth less than the sub is, because, like, an ad is, like, you know, a fraction of a cent or something. So actually paying, you know, like $10 for a month or whatever is, I guess, more than, like, all the ads you could watch in a month, unless you're, like, actually a YouTube power user or something. I would imagine. I don't know. That's great tutorials. No problem, Rocky. Feels bad with YouTube Premium, no ads. No, it's fine. Like, YouTube Premium is good. You've written my comment. Yeah, no, YouTube Premium, you get money for YouTube Premium.
Gold, please.
Twitch shares the YouTube Premium
Hi,
with.
Giga. Hope you are having good raids.
It's only ad block that blocks the revenue from being shared because no ad plays. So YouTube, neither YouTube nor me gets a share because the creator gets 55% on ads on YouTube. I don't feel like I want to run into that big fight over there, but there's like no scavs. Okay, let's go this way. Have you had a good raid? Thank you, Z. Thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 22 months at tier 3. You're a legend. Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing good. This is raid number 2 of the day. And I'm yet to find a scav. I'm trying to kill scavs for Mr. Beekeeper, but it's proving quite hard. I'm just like running around Shoreline. Eventually I'm going to run into somebody who's, I don't know, just going slower than me, and then I'll get killed by them probably. We'll see. I see very few in this bus station area now. There used to be loads in bus station, but I don't see many down there. Okay, none in there. It's just crazy. That's on YouTube, but almost as obnoxious as Twitch. I mean, they're obnoxious, but at least they're shorter. So I think that's the issue with Twitch, right? This. Oh! I take it back. I take it back. The ads on Twitch are just so long. They're so long. The YouTube ones are like pretty annoying, but on Twitch they're just so long. It's like minutes of ads. You don't get minutes of ads on YouTube. Like 2 back-to-back 30s, I think is like the worst you can get, maybe. Oh, hello. Stop moving, please. And a little above. Oh, wait, what have I got hold breath on now? I changed my hold breath bind. When I changed my mouse over. Yeah, I think these guys sometimes they just don't seem to spawn. In the building. Yeah, I think oftentimes the scouts are in the building rather than... Oh. Did he just go around the edge and stop? Yes.
Gold.
Okay. Yo, Donkey, thank you for the gifted sub. Gimpy as well for the tier 1. Admiral Slackbar for the gifted as well. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's just do a very swift repack. I'm going to take the BSs out, I think. So we go 1, 2. How many more have we got here? So it's 1, 2, 3. So that's about 3. So we go to 1. Probably go to here. 1 more. And then pack 3 BSs in. Something like that. Which task are you doing? I am doing like the early peacekeeping one, which is, look at that. Perfect. 60. We're doing this one. It's a humanitarian mission. That one. Humanitarian supplies. We need to kill 10 scavs whilst wearing the stuff. We need to also do this truck as well. So I'll probably go later in. The truck is like on the other side of the map, so I'll probably get there later. YouTube have always been up there in terms of how they treat their creators on the platform. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, 45% is like quite a wide cut. But I think the thing is, because they make so much money for creators from their ad platform, it ends up kind of being okay, right? It's like Twitch has always ended up being a bit stingy because you put in a lot of work and then it's, only comes really directly from users, which doesn't necessarily feel amazing. And then the ad platforms kind of sucked. Like, it can be okay if you have a lot of viewers, obviously, but like just on a pro rata basis, on like a per person basis, it's just not very high. Whereas like YouTube's always felt more fair because the rates are actually like pretty high, and also they're like very transparent. So like whatever the rates they actually get, like that's what you get as a creator. So if you make content that gets higher rates, it makes sense, right? Like they incentivize you to make content that gets them more money by sharing that money directly with you. Like it makes total sense. Scavs are weird this way. One, they no scavs. The next, they just keep swarming. Definitely feel that. Definitely felt that myself. I'll sub to you. Oh, thank you. If it was me, I'd just likely skip YouTube Premium, but me and the wife get enough out of it. Yeah, I don't actually have YouTube Premium because we don't watch that much YouTube, actually. Like, I do, but I think it's just me, so. How do I, what did I actually put hold breath on? I ended up like holding the, so because I have release is on hold breath, and on some scopes if it takes a while to go in, but if I just click it, it doesn't hold breath because it's too fast sometimes. I set it to something else. I can't remember what it is. Where's hold breath? Hold breath here. Not mouse button release. Oh, I set it to 4. Why did I set it to 4? I guess it's because it's easy for me to reach. Yeah, I guess 4's fine. Sniper on rooftop. Okay, let's get him in. Let's do another one. Here he is. And let's use our new key. Oh no. Come on, bro. Come back. I'm wearing a blue helmet. I don't really want to be seen. He's like right there. Yeah, so let's just wait for him to come back. Coming? Oh no, he's there. There we go. Great. Okay, so let's carry on. I think that was that the one? There was only one, right? Sometimes they respawn as well, so there can be more. Anyway, let's go this way. Let's go to gas station and see. We do actually have to plant a marker at pier, so we could go down to pier as well. 12 lighthouse rates and no vertex. Yeah, vertexes are rare source, unfortunately. Now, I can't tell whether it's just the new audio or whether I heard a little sound up here from somebody creeping about, or turning, or something. Sometimes it's hard to tell these days. Real Tenito, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the swarm. I love the swarm too. I just think it's pretty fun. enjoy it. I also technically have to go to do therapist one. You know, the one where you have to go and like visit all of the like the colleagues one. That one, the annoying one. I wonder whether we just go and do that as well. I mean, we'll go do the marker. That one? No, it's just part of the train. Okay, we'll just run down the beach. Sort of. So it's gonna. Shift is the only hold breath key. I have shift for sprint though. Fighting tears for normal and family is rubbish. Will we at some point be able to climb stairs? Honestly, I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, that's actually open. Kind of annoying. Wait, if hold breath is 4, what are your heals? I have it on 5. Are you hunting sniper scavs? No, I'm just hunting any scavs. Scabbing night guns always seem to be extremely profitable. Valuable loot, light bulbs, wires, PCs, filing cabinets. Yeah, no one loots them. Lots of people are trying to do like marathon and stuff. I've kind of given up on marathon now. I feel like I don't really care about marathon. So that's colleagues. Do I have a plant? Yeah, I have a plant for rapport. Is it this one? Where is it? It came up then. Came up, but it's gone. There it is. That's on there. There we go. Just wait 30 seconds before we go and do anything. North Resort. I went there already. There wasn't anything there. You aren't hearing phantom prone sounds anymore? I know, they got rid of that. Thank God. You think Punisher questline is worth doing early? I mean, if you're standard, yes, because you get Epsilon. That's like the main reason why you want to do it. Whereas like as a EOD person with a Gamma, it just doesn't matter anywhere near as much. There we go. Map's looking quite pretty. I know, and the cloud cover is so good. The way the clouds work now is just insane in this game. So good. It's so good. May as well check what's in here. Let's see whether there's any sneaky boish. We'll pop our head off when we come up. There's 2 safes, so you know, it's always worth a little check. Unlock safes, not bad, eh? The Wordman, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. So been here already, maybe? Maybe? We're gonna get shot through the window. It was so nice when you could see whether someone had been in a loot box or not. It was quite good. CMS on the bloody hospital bed? Oh, we'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, it looks like someone has already been here. Nice. There is, you're right. Good one. Scav body. Scav bodies are pretty good for ammo as well, I would say. I find. Wolves Alight, thank you for the tier 1. Where are there grenades on this map? So not grenades. Mines. Oh, at the far end. Was that really all the way over here? Was that really all the way at the end? I guess it must have been. Oh, there's scavs on Scav Island. I have to go the other side, road to customs. I guess I always have road... Oh yeah, I guess we always have road to customs, don't we? Maybe it's worth catching these couple just while we're here. We'll try it. You can put hold breath on release. And on right click and shift. What, shift right click? I guess, but I've got sprint on shift. The problem with Tarkov's controls is it gets quite complicated quite quickly. Once you've got like overlapping keys for all sorts of stuff.
Gold,
Isn't it by train? I didn't think it was out. It was this side. It was over here, I'm pretty sure. MTS 5, thank you for the tier 1. Do tank batteries still go in the Epsilon? I don't know if they do anymore. Are you still allowed to put them in there? I can't actually remember. I might have stopped you from doing that. Do you enjoy the AK-12? Not really. Actually, not really. But it came back in insurance. I was trying it out. It's alright. It's fine. I just prefer 5.56. I just prefer a slightly faster fire rate, but it's alright. UN truck, M1A and a 74 UB.
Gold, please.
It's good that they've been making things better with the spawns and stuff. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Yeah, so I've still got to mark the truck right at the top. I mean, maybe I'll go up and do that. There is actually a pathway. I mean, I'm going to run out of... I guess I'm okay. Depends whether you run into people or not. I think, yeah, as we get towards the end of the raid, we're probably less likely to run into people. Let's go over to the gear boat, see if there's any scav. There was one before, for sure, but I don't know if maybe someone's killed him, or maybe I'm just going to die going up there. I usually end up in sticky situations going onto the gear boat, but we'll see. Given we've got 25 minutes left, I'm like, well, maybe it's fine. Risk it for the biscuit. Gotta get scav somehow. Brave man running on the beach. Do you have the drop event on? Yeah, so if you gifted sub or regular sub, and you get the Twitch case. Oh, he's coming right up here.
Gold.
I wonder if there's any more.
Just died trying to marathon.
Ah! Garnets. I'm sorry for your loss. The marathon is hard. Well, how far did you get? What map did you get to? What do you post effects? Do exclamation settings and you will get my post effects. There's like actually some decent loot in this area. It's just kind of out of the way and a bit annoying to get to. Did your quest get rolled back? Not because was there a way to prevent arena team progression? I don't know. I've just like not been logging into it. I just can't. I don't want to log into it. I'm worried. I'm worried about getting quest rollback and stuff. So somebody else came here to kill this person. Or they did it from afar. Oh, that's a really rubbish suppressor that one is. Is that anything? No. Oh, it is. It's a sewing kit coated with the texture of the floor. Pretty funny. Get off the AFAC. Yeah, they're probably worth a bit more, aren't they? Or relays, maybe. AFAC relay, probably worth about the same. Okay. Right, so let's go and do the thing we need to do. So I don't think we've got... How many more scav kills have we actually got to get? Wow, where's Peacekeeper? Here he is. It's got to get 5 more. That's actually quite annoying. If I don't die, I'm looking for a bit of water just because otherwise it might get us some. Just might become a little bit sticky. Didn't get too far. Got 3 PMCs. Died on streets. Man, yeah, you gotta. That's the thing. It's like you gotta be so careful. You gotta like spend most of the raid like not doing much. Is the issue. Okay, we're gonna path up through village, I think. Because I need to get up to resort still. It's gonna look at village from the top. Hopefully I don't cross any extracting PMC routes here. This is like right on the line. And I'm bright blue. Remotely camouflaged, am I? Bright blue bullets speeding through the countryside. Relay's like, they're like 40, I thought. Like 12? No. No, not 12. No chance. No chance. All the issues with Arena, we just need to wait for BSG to fix them. It's just not, like, the game's just not sensible right now. In my opinion. It's just not sensible. Like, the whole thing's just a real mess. And now that people's quests have started rolling back and stuff, it's just, the whole thing's just, it's just dangerous to even play the game, it seems. Like, I was a bit annoyed not wanting to play because of the fact that EXP wasn't even going through. Because I was like, well, I kind of wanted to get to my main account. That's kind of like half of why I'm playing. Not the only reason why I'm playing or would want to play. But then now it's like, oh, it might actually detrimentally affect my main account. I'm just like, hell no. I'm not touching that stuff anymore. No more Arena until it's fixed. Yeah, I guess this is all the fights over here. So I imagine... Ooh. I was going to say I imagine that there aren't any more, but looks like there are. See anything? What am I stuck on? A bin. No drinks, just empty cans. The room I got stuck in and died in earlier, which was a bit silly. Or yesterday, I should say, not earlier, but yesterday. Just kill this guy? I think it was this guy. I should hide, but everyone else is hiding next to the transit. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. What's wrong with Arena? It's rolling back people's quests in the base game, which is really not good.
Gold, please.
You've had bad Arena to skill. Yeah, like half the time my character isn't the same level, and then the XP doesn't go through. So what's the point in getting like 100k XP for completing 3 dailies when all I'm going to get is some GP coins? Like, you get some skill XP, sure, like my skill XP seems to go through, my strength and endurance, but like half the time it just doesn't connect and doesn't give me XP, actual XP for level on my main account, which is a real annoyance, a real shame. But then now, yeah, now that the quests are rolling back when people are playing Arena, I don't know what the problem is. I'm not going to test it, and I'm just not playing it at all. Yo, Cube, thanks for tier 1. Arcadi Victus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you all for the love and the support. Thank you very much. So the other colleague's one is this one. Getting quite dark now. And now we may as well go up to here, because like this quest isn't reliant on survival, right? We're just trying to kill scavs, although it is pretty dark now. Are you sure you don't want to repeat those lovely quests? Yeah, not especially if I've been on Lighthouse. What quest do you do for M80? So we're finishing humanitarian supplies, whatever it's called, humanitarian thingamabobbin, which is the one we're on now. So you have to plant the marker on the 2 trucks. You hand in the MREs, and you kill 10 scavs whilst wearing the blue helmet and the untar armor. Then you get given the revision task lines, and on revision, you have to do the one on Lighthouse. That unlocks M80. But I believe... God, it's got really dark now. I believe M80 is locked behind PC before or something, so... It's like actually not really ideal because it means I'm going to have to get to Peacekeeper 4 before I can actually use the M80, which is a bit annoying. I kind of forgot about that because it was Peacekeeper 3 last wipe. But at least we'll have it available. Why can't I run there? Let me over. Nighttime with that MVGs, you just end up kind of playing on feel more than anything else. Well, the main colleagues one is in the middle. Maybe we'll just go round. Yeah, maybe we'll just go round to the one. I'll do the truck first. Then we'll run in for colleagues. We're doing okay. Actually doing okay. Use this. Find enough food in raid to be okay. Finally got Punisher 4 done. Last kill took 4 deaths. Damn, I didn't get any kills yesterday. I tried to start it, and then I ended up just like running around with the shotgun a bit, and was just like trying to get the scav part done. But I just couldn't get scavs to spawn. So I gave up and I did some other stuff instead. But I feel like, you know, Punisher's just not as necessary early if you already have the... What? Sorry, Gamma. Okay. Gonna hide down here a sec while this posts. Worst quest change ever is Punisher 3. Why? 74U? Why? What's wrong with that? Punisher 4. Oh yeah, it's a lighthouse. Yeah. It is quite annoying. I just play around the chalets though. Like it's fine. Like you could play around chalets, no problem. Or you tweak your gamma contrast brightness, so you see reasonably well. Yeah, then you have to like really faff with stuff. I've got my gamma up. Like I can see well enough. It's good enough. I'm not usually one to go crazy with all of the stuff. Like oh. Like I finally reluctantly put the gamma on. Reluctantly. Definitely can't see them well enough now. They basically stood on where I need to be. Okay. Right, so we should be able to go now past the shoreline. Sorry, past the lighthouse. And just go. And we should have completed both. I'm hoping. Sanita also waiting for you. I've got an LG monitor. It's probably hard for you guys to see, but I can only just about see. Actually, like Punisher 4 being on Shoreline. Thing is, there were too many quests on Shoreline. That was the issue with it. There were just too many. You have to do 1 and 2 on Shoreline as well. But yeah, Lighthouse was, I think, was not the choice. I guess the only thing about Punisher 4 was that Punisher 1 and 2 were also on Shoreline, so you're like, well, there's people there fighting scavs, so there's at least a strategy to try and like go after the people who are doing the earlier parts of the mission, I suppose, but I don't know. I think it was just a lot of Shoreline running. They could have chosen a different map though, because they picked Reserve for one of the like Punisher 2. Oh yeah, because we changed to Reserve, didn't it? Punisher 2, so it's not as bad now. Where do you see the most concentrated amount of scavs? I mean, it depends. Like, you can get loads of scavs in the village and sometimes in the villas area. Cottages, whatever you want to call it. But it really depends. Like, sometimes they just don't spawn. Sometimes you get, like, millions of them. The spawning algorithm is very weird. Did you hit Pia? I did, yeah. So we should be able to get colleagues done as well. I'm pretty sure I did all of them for colleagues. I think so. Because you have to do colleagues all in one raid. That's the pain part of colleagues. Doing the like keep it unlock quests. I had 30 plus run. Oh, run-throughs. It's called Punisher, so yeah. I think just a lot of people don't like Lighthouse. Lighthouse is probably one of the maps people like the least, I would say, overall. Like, some people like it. But I would say most people... I would say more people dislike Lighthouse than the other maps. Like, a lot of the maps, I think, you know, some of the maps anyway, I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever about, you know. I'm like, yeah, you know. They're like, you know, I just play them and it's fine. But Lighthouse, I'm a bit like, meh. Like, I don't mind some of Lighthouse, but anything around the road area, I just don't like at all. So that's a silly question. Is there a way to tell if someone's on PvP or PvE? Yes, in the bottom left-hand corner, down in the corner, where the raid logo is, it says PvE if it's on PvE. If it doesn't say anything, then it's PvP. Lighthouse is annoying, but it's got a lot of loot. Yeah, it does. Just hard to path around that map. It's just like very, very limited. You're just like really... The amount of choice you have of where to go seems just very limited. I hate Lighthouse itself. I having to get 35 kills on the south side. Yeah, how is that? I think it's mad you get a benefit, but bears don't, even though it's their country. Yeah, it's funny. It is funny, isn't it? Why is that still the case? Every wipe I pick USEC, and every wipe I feel like I'm about to get my comeuppance. But no. Should make Terminal the bear NPC map? It'd be really funny if, like, the end game, it was just like the big ending. It's like super hard for USEC. Like years of punishment finally coming good for the bears. Don't like the rogue AI? Me neither. Restrictive spawns? Yeah, the spawns aren't great. The elevation being divided by the long road? Yeah, crossing the roads of the Death Sentence, yeah. So if somebody's watching, which they usually are, then you just die. Yeah, it's a bit of a painful map the way it's designed. It's just kind of too thin. Right. Well, that was pretty good then. So I think I've still got one more of these to do. Where was this one? Yeah, so I've still got to do the last one, but I didn't bring enough markers to do all of them. The colleagues. So it's the surgery kit one. We'll do that another time. Right. Did this one. Okay. So we've got Spartor. We got the cult. We got revision. We got revision, and we got revision. There we go. So this is the one, Revision Lighthouse. This is the one that should unlock M80. That is the unknown reward. I don't know why it says unknown reward. It should just tell you. It's a bit silly because you can just look it up on the wiki. The Lighthouse would be slightly better if USEC banned scav treated identically by the rogues. I feel like that is true, yeah. Love the new bipods with a 75 round drum for the 762 AKs. I haven't tried them yet on that particular one. Trouble finding military CFDM. You basically just have to go to Lighthouse and like loot stuff. It's basically Lighthouse or Reserve. That's really the only choices you have. They're pretty annoying. CFDMs. They're a real pain. Yeah, for Peacekeeper 4, sadly, the M80. Yeah, unfortunately. I thought it was Peacekeeper 3 still, but I'm wrong about that. Does this mean I have to get back to Lighthouse? Probably does, doesn't it? We need the key for this one though, so we need to do some other stuff before we do that one. Cool fan of Vertex on Reserve. Yeah, you can do, yeah. Think Red Rebel makes Lighthouse better? I don't think Red Rebel really changes it at all. I don't even bother bringing a Red Rebel to Lighthouse most of the time, because you can either go out of Southern Road, and I almost always go out of Path to Shoreline, almost every time. So it doesn't really bother me. Oh yeah, I was gonna release an actual video, wasn't I? I think it was done. I was just waiting for the checks. We're gonna have a look at it in a sec. Ref level 3 is cheaper, matey. Yeah, but then you gotta use GPs and get to Ref 3, which Ref 3 is quite hard to get to. How do you see something? You're also with all the lights on. I have a... It does take a bit of a while to get used to it. That's one of the reasons why I turned the gamma up, because I play with like the lighting. I've got like my main light turned to the side, so it's not full on, otherwise I can't actually see much. So it's good enough. But then yeah, I turned the gamma up on my monitor so I can see a little bit at least. I've got it like set at a middle ground. It took me a while to fiddle around with it and figure out what I wanted to do. Hello, Reiko. How you like the wipe so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it, honestly. I'm enjoying it. I know lots of people are saying it's, you know, worst wipe and everything sucks and it's just boring and blah, blah, blah. But, like, I'm enjoying the wipe. I just am. I am. Right, question. Do I need any more ravens? Living High is not a crime part 2. I think I already did this. I feel like I already did that one. Like, really early. When did you get part 2? Do Blood of War part 3. Ah, maybe I haven't done it then. So we need the teapots, the ravens, and the axle parrots. Okay, well, I'll keep it then. Or we shall keep it. Okay, a few other bits, motors and whatnot. This is junk, we'll just sell that. Blood sets. You do need this for some quests, but I don't think I've done them yet. Wow. The motors are expensive. Hey, Lighthouse with a vengeance at the moment because I've got some cheap clapping with the rogues. Yeah, I just try and stay away from the rogue camp if I possibly can. Not always possible though, for some of these things. Probably keep that actually, but never mind. I've seen them going cheaper. How much are sewing kits? 30k? I think that's what... Is that what therapist pays for them? No, it's actually a bit more. Alright. Mechanic. Let's sell this random thing to mechanic. Bosh. Okay. I think we had a few other bits, didn't we? Some wires and things. The price has come down a bit. These do eventually come down. Maybe I'll just leave it. I'll just leave the wires for now. I'll sell these later as well. Okay, get rid of the AFAC, the relay. Oh yeah, what's the relay? We were saying the relay wasn't going for much, but when I was looking before... Oh, they're only like 20-something K. Okay, that's a shame. Fallen a lot then this morning. Maybe they'll be more expensive another time. These are still like 20, so that's fine. Oops. Okay, so... we're going to go to Lighthouse. May as well try and do the thing. So we've got to do Punisher as well. So eliminate scavs. I mean, we've got two. We got sort of halfway through. Balaclava, Scav Vest, and the 12 gauge. And this one we've got 4 markers to do. Maybe we just do the 2 outside markers. These ones are easy, and then these ones are in the camp. So I still have a scav vest. I think any balaclava will do, but I'm always paranoid, so I just end up using that one. Where's my rig gun? Where's my Thunderbolt rig gun? Oh, it's here. Okay, so we won't actually use that. We will use probably the AFAC that we just picked up. Wherever that's gone, let's just flip everything around. There we are. We'll use that, because then it means I can use my other magazine. Okay, so let's go 30, this. Unload that one. Kick that out. But I've done it wrong, haven't I? Oh no, it's got BS, it's fine. That's okay. No, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna chuck that down here. Okay, and then we need armor. Now that's Spartan Omegas. Ah, we could just go back to the Corund. Let's do that. Now we want to take something else with us for killing the scavies, is the thing. Need some kind of 12 gauge shotgun. What is the cheapest? Is it 12 gauge? Is it just any 12 gauge? I feel like it is. What's the lightest shotgun that you can take? Is it the sawn off? Let's make sure it actually counts. Sometimes different things don't count, so just got to be careful. 153, 155. Saga 12, 133, 0870. Okay. Fortunately, I've quested the road camp. Yep, sucks to be us. I do too. It's alright. It's alright. We'll be fine. This is like 4 kilos. It's like 5 kilos. Let's do a linked search. Let's just grab the ammo and then do linked search on that. Back the other way. Go and see. So we've got the sawn off. It's 2 kilograms. That's like 4. That's like 6. Yeah, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be the sawn off. It also goes in here too, which is pretty cool. Can you mod this thing at all? No. You cannot. That's fine. That's fine. Just wanted to see. Can you make the barrel any shorter? Should we do copper slugs or something? Actually, there's no point doing that. We're gonna be so close. We're gonna get like Magnum or something. Can you buy Magnum shot on the flea? You can, right? I could just buy it myself. Magnum. Just take a stack of mag with us. Boom. In it goes. 1 and a 2. Perfect. Hello, Juanique. New factory's lit. I think it's cool too. I like it. What if they'll change marathon anytime soon? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Never paid for Twitch sub until now. Been my go-to guy. Thanks, Cube. Thank you, man. What'd you do with the red flare? Shoot it in the air and call it in a drop. You have your new mouse? Yes! And I've got it on wireless as well now. Look at this. First time I've had a wireless mouse ever. Never used a wireless mouse before. I've always been a staunch anti-wireless person. For some reason. Just have been. And yeah, we've gone full wireless, so it's good. It feels so good. It's like 50 grams, this mouse. It's sick. It is sick. I love it. I really do like it a lot. Right, let's go to Lighthouse, try and finish this stuff. So I had the scav vest, balaclava, shotgun for the scavs, this for killing players, this armor was actually decent, and then this for revision markers. That's what we're going to focus on for the time being. If we try and do too much, it's just going to be crazy. Giga Beef G Fuel, no. Giga Beef Weetabix, yeah, can you imagine? Get to make me a special version. Technically, the sawn-off part is a mod. Yep. Slugs, but we're definitely doing buckshot. Are you doing test drive with the AK-12? Nah. Sawn-off may be prone to bugging your hands out. I haven't tested it, just to claim. I'll never use a wired mouse again. Wireless is just better once you ditch the cable. You can't go back. Have you peeled the cover on the mouse case? I think so. Yes. What mouse? It's called... It is the LA1. It's the Lethal Gaming Gear wireless mouse. And it's super, super, super light. May sent it to me. Waifu cup when? Yeah, I'm not really into energy drinks. I'm not a big energy drinks guy. I won't actually do energy drink stuff, sponsors or whatever. I got like am I like super prudish? I got requested for gamer subs ages ago through my old agency, and I just don't like waifu cups or anything like that. It's just I just think it's distasteful. I just don't like it. Am I like really old fashioned? I feel like an old man. Oh, these young kids with their waifu cups. Yorkshire Tea sponsorship when? See, that'd be better. Anyone else feel the UX is sluggish? Almost died to Scast having in-out inventory is unresponsive? Only so far on the actual main stash. I tried giving something with my eyes shake. Any drinks bad for your health? Please excuse me while I get my 5th cup of coffee. Thing is, at least with coffee, it's like just coffee, you know what I mean? Just caffeine, just coffee. It's not all of the other stuff.
Gold, please.
The plethora of just like gumph that goes in there. I just don't really drink any drinks. The only time that I ever drink energy drinks is if I'm on a long car journey and I haven't slept much and I have like a kind of Monster or something. Like Monster's probably my go-to if I was gonna have anything, because it does actually taste alright. But like they're full of sugar, right? And that's I only have them when I'm like I need to be like buzzing while I'm driving. It's the only way. HP Sauce sponsorship. I don't actually like HP Sauce. I know that probably revokes my British license, but old soul. Maybe sew a black stainless steel shaker with your logo. See, that'd be cool. That's like a shaker on its own. That's fine. The logo, that's fine. I don't mind that. It's fine. There's no waifu stuff. There's no waifu stuff. I don't like waifu stuff. I can just imagine the way my wife would look at me. I just feel like, yeah, what? Like that? No, just no. It just isn't me. It just so isn't me. Right. Yeah. Should we run in here? I always end up getting killed if I run in here though. Let's go and plant one of these things. Kicking beefy milkers on a shaker cup. Tasty. Do we have drops here? Well, it's not really drops per se. It's like the sub, you get the box thing. Yes, that is here. If you want to sub or do a gifted sub, you get the Twitch box, the streamer item box. Where is this first one? Is it down here? I think it's on this next bit. Or maybe it's further along. I can't actually remember where it is now. Is it just in here?
Gold.
I think it might be further along, actually. WTF is a waifu cup. Good answer. Good answer. And one with the tea? Yeah, I'm just having regular tea at the minute, though. I'm actually drinking decaf tea right now.
Gold, please.
Alex, thank you for the gifted. Lady Expert, thank you for the prime. So yeah, only regular subs and gifted subs work. I appreciate all the primes, obviously. Only regular subs and gifted subs work for the box. The prime subs do not work, unfortunately. Right. Best mayonnaise brand? I can't remember whether we get Hellman's or something else. Again, I'll have mayo in stuff. It depends what, but I'm not like a mayo with. I don't dip in mayo. I think this is the issue. Like one of my issues is I'm just not really much of a dip person. I do salt and vinegar, but I don't really do dip. I don't really dip. So like I'm not a tomato ketchup guy. I'm not a mayo person. HB sauce, brown sauce. No, I don't really do any of that stuff. I'm not really a dipper. It's not a dipper. North Chalet. Yeah, it's further round. It's further round. Well, we'll wander over to the... There's one this way though, right? It's one of them. Is there somebody there? One of these is like all the way over at the entrance to Lightkeeper, I think. There's something for marking on that, like at another time. I know it's not this one, but... I feel like there's another quest that asks you to mark that. I always feel so dangerous around this bit. At least I have an actual gun and I'm not just got a shotty. Technically put money keys. Yeah, so the best use that people have found for the streamer case so far is putting the Willer's wallet and the Gingy keychain in there. And you can buy multiple of them and they're only like 50k. And then what you could do is you could just fill them with keys or money. So they're like, it's not necessarily a cheap money case, but it's like a space efficient money case, because 4 stacks of money can go in each Willer's wallet. And then the Willer's wallets can go in the streamer case, which is like 77 slots, I think is what it said on it. So it's like 77 slots, and obviously one Willer's wallet goes in one slot in that, and that only fills up 9 in your inventory. So it's like quite efficient. Well, service, I just play Auto EU. Thank you, Maverick, for the tier 1. Appreciate. Yeah, this quest I'm just not really incentivized to like. Do anything too crazy. Damn it, it's a shame I didn't hit that shot. There's a reason this area is scary, I will say. What level are you now? 31. There's no one over that side. Took one smack to the chest. I wonder where they've gone. Don't know. This person's going to have just gone to ground like big time, so not going to worry too much about them and get the striker done. Guacamole. I do actually like guacamole and I do like hummus, but I'm kind of funny about hummus. It sort of depends. Like it has to taste like just right. Otherwise I'm not that keen. There's one brand in the UK you can buy which is like the Sabra hummus. And that's actually dreamy. That stuff is so good. Like the regular shop bought hummus is okay, and it depends what you have it with. I don't really like hummus with like salad stuff. You know, like carrots is probably okay because it kind of has to be crunchy for hummus with me. Like my wife has it with like cucumber and like pepper and stuff like that, and I'm just like not that keen. Like carrots is probably as far as I'll go on the vegetables front with hummus. But yeah, with like tortilla chips or like especially with like salty crackers, hummus is like really nice. That is really good actually. But I do like guacamole. Guacamole is good. Worcestershire sauce? Only like Worcestershire sauce only in like actual cooking. I wouldn't have it just like by itself. Only like in a sauce and like an actual, you know, to make up a flavor of something else. Caramelized onion chutney. I think that could be okay depending on the format of like what it's on. I'm not a big chutney guy either. Salt. This guy eats soup without the liquid. I do actually like soup, bizarrely. Malt vinegar on your fish. On the chips mainly, less so on the actual fish. I put salt on the fish, but not vinegar. Do you have pets? No, I don't. I'm very much a cat person rather than a dog person. We had cats while I was growing up, but 2 kiddos is enough for me. There's enough responsibility for me. I don't feel the need. Was that a little step or something? Maybe not. Just the audio sounding weird again. I think. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm much more of a cat person than I'm a dog person. And we grew up with cats, so I've had cats forever. But I've never had any myself, like, since I've been, living away from my folks. Yeah, as I said, with the 2 kids, it feels like enough responsibility. What level are you? I think I'm 31. Yeah, I'm 31. We're quite close to 32, though. Nearly at Ragman 3. Did the self-sub work for getting the case? I don't actually know, because mine was like kind of bugged. And I had to go and collect it manually from Twitch, but I went to somebody else's stream and gifted it as well. And then it still didn't work. And then I went asking questions around the internet like, what am I doing wrong? And then I had to go and collect it manually from the Twitch inventory and then accept it on the website, and then it worked. But I had to like force refresh my cache and all sorts. It's just 1 sub. It's just 1. It's not multiple. There was rumors that it was going to be multiple, but apparently they didn't go through with that or something. I don't know. Apparently they didn't do it. So it's just the 1. Why was I running this way? Oh yeah, I was going to go and see if I could kill some scavs with my big boomstick in my pocket. Still slightly concerned about Mr. Prone up in the rocks, but I think maybe we gave him enough of a fright. Hopefully he ran away. Hopefully. Cheese on toast with Worcester sauce. I do like cheese on toast, but I wouldn't put Worcester sauce on it. Just takes a minute for it to load. I waited for ages. I forced refresh the page and it didn't work. And I went to go and gift it to someone else's and it also didn't work. So yeah, I had to go and like manually collect it, like force refresh the page. It was not playing ball when I did mine. I was like, have I just been scammed? Like, what? So I assume the gifted my own chat probably did work, but I had a burger at the weekend for my LAN. It was very good. A beefy boys burger. Really good. They're really good burgers. Why are there no scavs here? There's always scavs here later on in the raid. And this is so weird, right? Because like I managed to finish Longline. Oh, up! I take it back! I take it back! I don't know where I actually couldn't see him. Where is he? Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, there's actually loads. They've all spawned in! Oh no! Let's get closer. Now I'm going to get shot at from up here by some ruffian who's up on the hills. These guys are ruining all my cover. Ask and you shall receive many scabs. Right, let's see. So that one's backpedaling a little. If you crouch, I think they don't see you from as far usually. Although that one did just crouch down. Oh. Did he die? I'm not even sure if he died. There are 2 though. Yeah.
Gold, please.
Oh. Lennox, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate. Scav bosses, PvE, PMC. It's been a bit weird. In what way? I don't play PvE though, so not really. I've only played a teensy bit of PvE, really. I'm still like level 10 or something, I think. I don't know where the other one went. But anyway. Tis no biggie. Maybe we'll look down the active road again. Although like, the road scav's actually a bit annoying for us to get to. We go down and be quite close, but at least we could like see them and then path to them. Look this way. Hoppa! Oh, right. Hopefully sort of doesn't bug out for you if I had 1 too many issues with it. I mean, people keep saying that. We'll be very cautious in the way that we interact with it. What's that? That rock? That's a rock. We'll like slowly move towards the other striker as well. I mean, this is pretty much a bad way to path, because if somebody starts shooting at me from up there, then I'm just shafted. But whatever. Having some lasagna when partner gets home. Stoked for home cooked meal. Nice. That's always good. Always good stuff. Home cooked meal. Always nice. Always good. I'm very fortunate that my wife likes to cook. She likes cooking, and she likes making stuff for the little ones as well. So, and she kind of makes the same thing for all of us. And some people eat different stuff to their kids. Just depends on how you want to do it. But she just makes the same thing for everybody. Right, that's the second one. That's the one I need to do. Does the TAC 30 feel huge this wipe? It always has been huge. This cue the meme. Always has been. Yeah, TAC 30 was like when I did my scope review thing. I think it was the second largest optic. I think it was only after the Schmidt 5-12. I think was the only one that was bigger than the TAC 30. It's always been pretty expansive, though, in terms of its like how wide the scope is on the screen. It's always been massive.
Gold, please.
There you go. Hi, Quiddy. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Wait, you have kids? Yeah, sure. I do. I have 2. Wish my partner could cook. Thank you for teaching me so much about the game. Saw the drop feature. Thought it'd be a good way to give back, even though I'm usually a quiet watcher. Oh, thanks, Lennox. I appreciate it. My wife just eats healthy food, so it's on me to cook for the kids. Huh. Interesting. If I had kids, they didn't want to eat what we were eating, then they wouldn't eat. You know, some people make something different for them. Kind of depends on what like, you want to have yourself. Like, some things are not appropriate for kids to have, right?
Gold, please.
TAC 30 still sucks with MGs. I mean, they all do, to be honest. I mean, it's just a very bright reticle as well. Special thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. I feel like it moved it further back of the gun. I don't know. Yeah, did that one get planted? I don't know what happened. It's just like not working. Should we reset the raid or something? I feel like we should just restart the raid. Let's just Alt F4. Something bad's happened to the marker. Have you ever had someone take your marker after you planted it? No. I play on auto EU. I just play on auto EU. Yeah, we're going to do Alt F4 and relog. Like, that fixes most problems. I think it's important for kids to have good eating habits and expectations from a young age. We try to, you know, we try to. We like make them nice stuff. At least my wife does, mainly. I mean, I do little bits, but she does most of it. And, you know, we all sit together to eat and you know, try and do like the proper family thing. I only figured out a few years ago you can't give babies water until they're able to eat solid foods. Yeah, it's like you can't give them water until a bit later. They need milk. It's like not nutritious enough for them. One of my kids is super fussy, the other is a greedy pig who says double helpings. That's funny. Special, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. While we load it, I'll just put the music back on. Is it hard to set up multi-platform streaming? Not really. I think there's a couple of ways to do it now. I use the RTMP multiple output plugin, which is the one that I prefer. That's actually got really good. That was very, very basic when multi-streaming was first around, but it's got really good now. So it's awesome. Can like have a completely separate stream in all different with completely different settings, different encode styles, and it's great. Titanium, thank you for the tier 1. Get back into this raid. Don't you get negative karma for Alt F4ing? Only for disconnecting from the raid, not for Alt F4ing. Because Alt F4 is like a crash, right? I'm still in the raid, technically. So I shouldn't get negative. Do you make them tuna baguettes? Actually, yes. Sometimes. We had tuna baguette the other day. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Reminds me of old times when your inventory was flashing like a damn Christmas tree. Yeah, I am a full-time content creator, yeah. So I do, YouTube is like 80% of what I do, and then Twitch is like 20%. Something like that. So it's like, yeah, it's not mainly streaming, it's mainly creation. It is in fact what I'm referring to. I mean, that was a good tuna sandwich. Although, yeah, as I said, the bread was a bit hard on that one because I kind of let it go. Get a little crisp. I wouldn't say it wasn't burned. It was a little crisp, okay? It was a little crisp. Lovely. Yeah, I went full-time like 2 and a bit. Yeah, probably 2.5 years ago now, actually. Yeah. I've been running the channel for 2 years, and then went full-time, and we've been going for 2.5 years now. So it's been going all right so far. Right, did this work or not? I didn't actually plan. Okay, so it just bugged. Could have sworn I didn't have the shotgun out as well. Wait, is it still bugged? Oh, you are kidding me. Why? What's wrong with this server? Ah! Well, that puts us in a tricky spot, doesn't it? It's the sawn-off. Oh, no, it is the sawn-off. The sawn-off has completely screwed us. And I can't use my items either. Can I shoot or reload? Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. I can't use any meds. The possessed sawn-off. The sawn-off is cursed! Should we try and kill this guy? I don't know if I can actually shoot. I don't know where they are exactly. I took a bullet like that, so they're probably like right here. I thought that was them up on top there, but it isn't. Oh, I see them. I can't shoot. I'm not allowed to shoot. I can't shoot. You know what, actually? This person's miles away, so I'm actually just going to Alt F4 it again. This is actually terrible. I can't do anything. I can't fire either. I had that guy dead to rights too. What if you just drop the sword off? I can't do anything, I don't think, at this point. Because I moved it out of my inventory, so I screwed it up. So I can't even shoot. I literally had that guy, and then bam. Just didn't work. I couldn't even shoot. The double barrel is bugged in all sizes. It'll make your bullets disappear even if you can shoot. Get out ASAP. Alt F4 doesn't help either. Well, we will see. We will see. If I can use painkillers. Side the jank to think I just reinstalled the game. Tarkov's always going to be like this. Try dropping backpack. Well, let's see. It shouldn't be in there. When I get back, I don't think it'll be in there because it was flashing. This guy's like, he's not going to come running over the road to me, so it'll be okay, I think. How does this bug happen? Don't know. Something to do with having the sawn-off shotgun. Don't drink or use edibles? Well, how am I supposed to use my painkillers then? What should we try and do? Should we try and throw the shotgun away? Should we try and use painkiller? Do we know if to keep the youth case forever? They said yes. Basically also said we'd keep the Mr. Kerman cat through wipes. But we haven't got that. So, believe it when you see it. They said yes. Let's see, how'd it happen to him? It's all the double barrels. Spaghetti code! Why? Why? Oh, why the spaghetti? Yeah, we'll try and throw away the shotty. We'll just try and, like, throw it on the floor. That's what we're going to do, I think. Try and just get rid of it. Then I'm going to try and use a morphine. I think you should try and survive an exfil. I feel like I want to try to painkiller, though. I couldn't painkiller when it was glitching. Whatever action you do will be bugged. So I'm just going to have to run. But then I've got somebody, like, sniping me. What are the chances there's somebody, like, right there at the end of the raid? And I also need a kill from him. Because it's probably PMC. Yeah, the game's like, yeah, there are still bugs, obviously, but it's okay. Maybe the amount that we've sat here, maybe it's oh, I've got it in my hands, haven't I? Okay, yeah, we are just screwed. All right, fine. Okay. Now, am I better off going that away? Probably. It's more direct. Actually, no, this is a terrible way to go. See, now there's scavs everywhere. Of course. It's a secret trap. Yeah, there's steps up in the chalet up here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. It's more like, it's like Metal Gear now. Got to get out, stealth our way out. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. Ba 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 ba. That game had an absolutely banging OST, by the way. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Going road to Shoreline? Yeah, I am. I think it's just easier than trying to go all the way to Southern Road, especially given where I was. This is the real hard mode. Yeah, so I can't actually shoot. I can't shoot, Captain, and I can't use painkillers either. Otacon. Ring. Colonel. I genuinely thought that was just like Metal Gear 2, I think. You know, playing it as a teenager, whatever. There was like one of the scariest things that I'd played. I didn't really play horror games particularly. So it's like one of the scariest things because you don't really think that the game's going to be a horror game. I think, like, you know, if you know you're playing a horror game, then that's one thing. But if you're playing a game like Metal Gear or whatever, and then it's like, you know, when the Colonel goes all robot-y at the end, it was just like actually really freaky. I remember being like super freaked out by that. It was like, oh my god. Fish and mailed. It was honestly, it was nuts. The end of that game was absolutely bonkers. Which quest unlocked the M80? It is Revision Lighthouse. We were trying to do that in combination with some other stuff, but we ended up getting the cursed sawn-off shotgun bug. Okay. Oh, he died. Okay. I guess I shot him through the tree. Fair enough. First time I played Shoreline since Shoreline came out. Learning where... Do you mean Lighthouse? Yeah, with the rogues can AGS snipe you's been a hard lesson. Lighthouse is just really hard. Fondest memory of MSG is renting a game, telling me that Mel's codec number was on the back of the game case. The rental place doesn't give you the case, no Google. Ah, I see. That's crazy. That was Metal Gear 2. The cursed shotgun bug? You can't shoot or anything. Yeah, can't get out your hands, can't shoot, can't plant markers, can't do anything. So that's the end of the sawn-off shotgun, I'm afraid. Sadly. I have to pick something else. What's the next lightest then? What if you could make a light Saiga 12? 3? That's such a pretty light. This thing's 4. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a lot. We'll get rid of the double barrels. 5.55 3. That's not too bad. I wonder if you can make like a really small one of these bad boys. Like a super shorty version. Oh, the weight is completely messed up. Look at this. What the hell? What the hell? What's the lightest of these? Oh, you can't even tell. The whole thing's just screwed. 5. So it's 0.4. Yeah, so that's probably the lightest one. Something like that. That's not going to work, is it? It's probably gone to the wrong place. There we go. There we are. The Raptor? Oh, actually, good point. No, wait, that's the same. It's the same weight as this. Unless it's messed up. It's only like 0.1 more. I don't think it's worth it. Look at that bad boy. Oh, we could get a different mag, can't we? Oof. That's jokes, that is. Looks cooler with the Raptor. Yeah, but this is the poker. It's my pokey stick. Get with the poker. I love that. Look at the vibes on that thing. Whoa, that's a long shotgun. Nah, that's just my magazine, mate. It's just my magazine. That's funny as hell. Let's take a bit of a BT. So that's certainly entertained me, anyway. Right, what else would you need to take with us? So we need to maybe just take another one of these Pevcos, and then we've got the peas with us. What's that? 10 plus another 35. That's not really enough, is it? Maybe we'll top up with like 40 sugar just in the stash. And a bit from this bottle. That'll do. Okay, right. Try it again. Crazy. Pair this guy up. Nice. Okay, and top this up. Perfect. Lighthouse. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bam. Bam. There we go. Way to showing the whole stack of weapons on the trader, maybe. 770 tons. So good. I've got part 1 and 2 in my active quest log. Yeah, things are rolling back. It's weird. Experience any rollbacks? I'm not playing Arena, so no. Don't play Arena, I think is the problem, unfortunately. Fix for the quest resetting? Not playing Arena. Arena is causing problems. How many raids do you have this wipe? I don't know, actually. Not that many. But we can have a look afterwards. I learned so much watching your content. New to the game. Videos really help. No problem, B-Min. Ewing have the pocket rocket. Giga got the pokey sticky. Yeah, not the size of the barrel, the size of the magazine that matters. I agree. Do you ever do viewer games? Unfortunately, not. I just don't really have time to end up playing with like other people and stuff, and I find it difficult to interact with the stream, so I typically don't. It's bad. The long one, the long streak with the extract on each side, pretty much. Where did the new headset slot in on the list? You have a new vid? I do have a new vid. If anyone wants to go and watch. Oh yeah, I keep getting distracted. I was actually going to release a video. Let me see if I can do this. Studio. While we're loading in. Studio YouTube. Load content. I think I did everything that I wanted to do on it. Let me triple check. Back. Okay, so did this, did this, did this, did this. Didn't need this. Oh yeah, I wanted to, yeah. Let me do this with it first. Maybe I'll release it later. There we go. Yeah, because I typically release to like Patreon people first. Loads of people are telling me they're losing progress on their tasks on Twitter. Seems kind of a crazy situation. I got an ad? Yes, I have a new headset video. Although I will say it wasn't, I don't know. Some people have like disagreed with my list, but I haven't seen the counter evidence yet. I'm not sure. I don't know whether it's just feel or whether other people did some testing. I'm not sure yet. But I do have a new list with all the tests that I usually do on the new audio mechanics. Lots of changes to occlusion, basically. And the new headsets are good, in my opinion. Is there a disadvantage to leave bipods extended? Doesn't seem to be. When best level 3 trader gun builds video? Soon TM. Listening to talk about AMD X3D chips. Upgrade my PC, all the same settings, jump 30 to 50 frames. Yep, they're so good. They are so good. 5800 X3D. 7800 X3D is obviously the goated one. And then is there a 56 X3D now? But yeah, like the X3D chips in general are just insane with the EFT. I went from a 3700X to a 5800 X3D, and it like doubled my frame rate on basically every map, which was mad. And what was crazy was actually changing up my VRAM on Lighthouse made a massive difference to Lighthouse in particular. Didn't change Streets really, but it changed Lighthouse a lot. Look forward to the 9 series. Yeah, because that might be worthwhile. Oh, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse focus? There we go. That might be worth going up to AM5 for. Like, I didn't really want to go up to AM5 for the 7 series because I was like, my PC's like pretty good already. It's like definitely good enough. I don't need to spend the money and make it like insane. See. I mean, I don't really have a great long-range gun, but if we can... Oh, it didn't let me jump. If we can get somebody early, then that would be great. Ah, stop. Need some stand back. A bit exposed from behind, although I did spawn Southern Road, so it was me who spawned Southern Road. It's raining slightly. Okay. Doesn't get me great visibility, that. Not this. Anyone on to far side? I'm amazed he didn't hear me, to be honest. I just got unlucky. I mean, yeah, he just got unlucky. I got lucky. I was in the right place. He was, yeah, I could hear him. He's doing the same as me. I wonder what he's got in this. Yes.
Gold, please.
All right, the Pepco beer, anonymous. Thank you for the gifted, and Steg actually. I missed your one as well. Titanium. Did I shout yours out? God, I feel I've been slacking. Appreciate all the support, everyone. Anyone up the top? Look like it. Anybody along the side still? Well, at least that's one for Punisher. Better than nothing. I'll try and do this striker again. We're gonna get scavs. Why go for M80s when you unlock them at level 25 on Ref? Ref 3 takes a lot of doing, in my opinion. I'd rather buy them for rubles than GPs. Wouldn't you rather use the GPs to pay for like ACPCs than M80? Also, lots of people are saying that, you know, Arena is like resetting your task progress. So you end up playing Arena and then it resets your task progress in the EFT. So I'm literally not touching it. Like, I'm not really incorporating Ref into my stuff this wide because, like, not everybody has Arena for a start. So that makes it a bit awkward, right? Yeah, currently the 78s are like 20. From what I've seen, the 7800 XVD seems to be a bit better than that. Than 25%, but maybe that is also kind of true. I don't know exactly, but people seem to be getting like insane frames with the 7800 XVD. The BP. Yeah, bodies are quite good, I think. Bodies seem to be quite good for ammo. Oh, Acer. Jimimo, it's just a week. How many arena matches is that? Like, what matters to me less is the time that it took you, and more like how many hours. Like, how many hours do you think it took you to do that? For me, that matters more. There we go. Upgraded the shotty. Nice. Is this suppressor any good? I feel like it probably isn't. It's that random orc one. Just drink that. I can check my time in arena, if so I'll check. Does it say how many games you've played? Is toothpaste bad? I'm not sure. I don't care about the time. Well, I don't care about the days. I don't care about like, oh, it took me a week. Because like, what does that mean? Do you know? Like, what does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. It's like, oh, you know, it's four days to max traders from like, you know, Chad player. It's like, okay, like 4 full days. What's that? Like 16-hour days or something? Like, I'd rather know the number of hours or like the number of raids or something. Like, that's more useful to know like exactly how long it's gonna take me to do it. If you get me. Hawk. Do this. Oh wait, does that not fit on that rail? Oh, it doesn't, annoyingly.
Gold, please.
What I do with the thing now? There it is. I thought I was gonna be able to stick that in there. Is salt crap now? I feel like salt's not very good. I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't want to swap at your main board. I know, same feel for me. Got him, chat. Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't want to spend like, I don't know, 40 hours grinding to Ref 3 or whatever. Like, it wouldn't take that long, I wouldn't imagine. But do you know what I mean? Like, I don't have the time to spare to doing that in between, like, playing, making YouTube stuff, especially in the early wipe. So I'd rather just get, like, regular progression, even if it means forgoing things like the ACPC or M80. Did you know he was going to sprint back where he came from? No. I thought he'd probably carry on down the cliff, to be honest. He might have survived if he had have done. Okay, well. I would say that was the actions of someone by themselves. Well, we shall see. Oh, why is the vault not working? Alright, let's have a little look. What's this the guy got? That looks like it's got something quite nice in it. A bit of top-loaded BP over the top of FMJ. There you have it. This man's dangerous. This is a dangerous man. Dangerous, dangerous man. Dangerous behavior. I respect it. But this type of player is scary. Whoa, they're looted. Okay. Are these expensive or not? I'm not actually sure. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Should we get rid of the suppressors maybe? They've got like loads of good ammo here. RK4 kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Let's just take these things. We're gonna get rid of the PP. And now I'll move it over into here. Do I get rid of this? You know, we'll get rid of the splints for now. The org one never goes well. Mask 140k. Yeah, it's probably worth taking then. It's probably worth taking. They're only worth like 20. Is this crap as well? I feel like anything else that's like low value. Probably, yeah, it's probably, well, maybe the Magnum. Let's just get rid of the suppressor. We can take the take this instead. Nuts are actually really cheap, if I remember correctly. I think they're quite cheap. Me over. Well, 2 PMC kills a bunch of loot. That's enough for a reset, in my opinion. I guess we could always go to... should we go this way? We'll go past the Shoreline. At some point you have to invest in Red Rebel. I think I've got... Because I've got Jaeger 3 now, so I should be able to get it. Be able to get the Red Rebel. I wonder how much it's trading for right now. It's usually like $1.5 million or something. It like can be worth it if you start doing lots of reserve quests and stuff. Don't know. Where were they? God damn it. I should have gone the other way. I should have gone to Road to Augusta, to it's called Southern Road. Where was this person? Oh wait, they were scav too? .366 TKMFMJ. Block bioscope housing? Maybe. I tried to point towards where I could hear them, but... don't know. How many ads do you have on the game? I have like 8,000 something, but a lot of that is like in the menus, because the menus count for Tarkov. If you watch the VOD? Ah, damn. That sucks. That sucks! Yeah, I should have just taken the safe path out, really, but never mind. Never mind the hubris, eh? The hubris. I don't know why I didn't just go through the safe path. It's because by the time I got there, I had to like walk back through the upper chalet, and I was like, technically there still could be somebody stood in there. That's like why I didn't want to go through there. But I guess going that route was also dangerous. But yeah, well, I was thinking, like, as we were walking along, I was like, oh, it would be quite interesting to grab a one of the tripwires and just like leave it there, because that area's going to probably be awful for tripwires. Kind of want to do rough Tarkov and then put the tripwire in that spot, because that would probably get you a ton of kills if you start around that area at least. Okay, so we're done with the AKs finally. What we're going to go with now. So I've got these G36s, but I'm going to keep these, I think, for interchange. I've got a Mark 16, like a long Mark 16. That's probably not bad. Probably not bad. What ammo have I got for those? The question. Either that, or I've got the big Mark 16. Sorry, the Mark 17, this guy. Which we can put, like, BCP in. Uzi and run around the chalets. I mean, we could do that too, but I still have to kill the scavs with the shotties. That's, like, honestly the hardest part. Like, once we get just straight onto the killing players part, then that'll be fine. But the shotgun scavs part is just really annoying. Just trying to find scavs is a right pain. I'm really not concerned about killing the PMCs. We've played like 3 or 4 lighthouse raids, and literally I've only found 7. Which is weird. As I said previously, I've said it a few times, but like when I went that one time to do long road, there were like millions. We did the whole thing of long road in one go. They'd like never done before. I was like, whoa, they must have upped the spawn rate. So when we went back and there weren't any, I was like, what happened? In the strat where I go to chalet and spam a non-suppressed gun to lure them over. I know, you can do that on reserve barracks too. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That definitely works. That definitely works. That 100% does actually work. This is mad. It's mad. Okay, so we need a scav vest again. And another balaclava. So we'll stick this guy on. We'll go with... I guess we've got good old Greenie. We'll go with Greenie. You can kill rogues with the shotgun. They count as a scav, do they? Kind of annoying to kill though, right? I don't even know how I'd kill rogues with a shotgun, if I'm honest. I don't even know how I'd go about doing that. Yeah, is this a stupid idea to go with the big scar? You get millions of these out of the scav case. So that's why I was thinking we should just use it. AP20 and pray. Player scavs around water treatment. Which source of the scabbies? Well, so you just like lie there and snipe the whole raid. I mean, we could. Could do some sniping. What can I buy here? I think I can buy Stark, can I, at this point? Yeah, I can buy the Star Chaos. We'll make ourselves a little scar here. Make ourselves a little scar. Can I buy the MREX? I can. Okay, we'll go with MREX build then. One of these bad boys. And then... suppressor-wise... Maybe for like a Thunder Beast or something. I feel like I might have one in my stash. And then we'll grab something quite long range. If we're going to actually go to the rogue camp. With a PM. 1 to 8. A 9.3 inch mount.
Gold,
I like it.
Please.
Okay. That's probably fine. Let's see. Do I have a Thunder Beast? I actually don't, but that's not too bad. It's quite expensive build, 150k at this point in white, but... let's see, what ammos have I got? Oh, I've just got BCP and a bit of M80. I don't have that much M80 left. But we'll use a bit. We'll mostly use BCP. This is like okay-ish, 35 pen. It's all right. Chip Dip, thank you for the sub. Zutch, thank you for the gifted. And not Jarl, thank you also for the tier 1. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm very thankful for all of the awesome support that I'm getting. I appreciate it. Where's that one gone? Yeah. I'm gonna go 15 and then one last one here. 15 and then one last one. I'm just thinking, like, what am I gonna do about... What am I gonna do about rogues? I want to kill rogue. I guess. Oh, but then I've got to kill scavs. But the problem is, yeah, I have to kill scavs. So I have to kill them with the shotty. So I can't just snipe. So I can put that down there. I'm a bit torn about what to do. I just like the scavs are just really annoying. Honestly, they're just really annoying. I could try to go for a long-range MP153 again with like 11 MOA and use, but then AP20 slugs don't even have that good a range. I've just literally not seen any. I've not seen any scavs particularly. They're like 1 or 2 per raid. It's crazy. Gonna get an IFAC. Just stick it in here. Another one of these cowlock things. We'll take an aid as well. Right. Right. Let's just do it. We'll just get, you know. Go like long range on the shotty as well. Should we do that? Take both. Whoa, why is the Spectre so expensive? It's kind of cheapish here for the shotgun. But let's go with like a laser and then we can just fit on something like this. Like ACOG on it or something. Yeah, that or the Bravo. It's not too bad. Can I buy AP20 slugs now? I feel like I can, because I did set up. Or is it craft only? Maybe it's craft only. I'll have to go with like FTX or something. FTX is a bit more pen than copper. I felt like I was having some issues previously with copper, because it was just like too far. Anyway, this will do. Probably got too much stuff with him now, but well, how's the food and water situation? Actually, all right. Let's take a Pev cone. I'm fully kitted. Should I support you for the drops? Thanks for the vids you do. Thanks, not Jarl. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. How do you decide quest priority? Just kind of depends on what I want to unlock. And also XP. How do you unlock M80? You have to do Revision Lighthouse. And you also have to do... So you have... Before that, you have to do Humanitarian Supplies from Peacekeeper. But yeah, Revision Lighthouse is M80. And I also think you have to get to... oh, and a bipod. Oh, I should have done a bipod or something. That would have been fun. Actually, should we try and get a bipod to work on the Scar? How do you actually do that? Always big issues hearing people. I think it's so much better now. I'm the only one got binaural on. I feel like it's better, yeah. Price actually seem to be going down. That Elcan just seemed to be kind of expensive. 50 BMG. The accuracy is not amazing though, is it? Plus 90%. FT versus FTX. You get a bit more recoil, but I guess they're kind of much of a muchness. It's probably, yeah, 50 BMG is probably alright. Does it not fit on that? Does it fit on this? Can this take the bipod? Is this the general one?
Gold, please.
Then go on like these guys. This thing. Don't think it fits to the. I don't think it fits to this car. I don't think I can fit any of these things to it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit on. Bad. Maybe I'm wrong, but I can't see a way to do it easily. Seem to be having trouble keeping helmets. For some reason, I've actually got quite a few. People haven't necessarily taken them all this time. One round of me last night. My traders reset. Big time bummer. Yeah, I've tried to not open. The game. It's been a bit crazy. Do TI soon? When is TI? It's in Copenhagen, right? This year. Trying Marathon for the third time. Anything is a bipod if you're brave enough. I like that mentality. It's good. Just did the RSS Gunsmith. Thank you for the guides. So much easier to follow and look at the wiki. No problem. I tried to make them as short as I physically can whilst having all the information in and maybe the pitfalls. I mean, they inevitably have some people saying like, oh, it's not working because of this or that, but... Big gun. I wanted it to be bigger. I couldn't make it bigger. There was an arena patch earlier. Maybe they fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if there's anything from BSG. Just nice guy going crazy saying, I got a hype train of subs while offline because of the gifted sub. Do not do this. It does not work. They have to be live. You cannot gift to people who are offline. But yeah, this arena resetting people thing is apparently all over Reddit for what it's worth. Yeah. It's good that the RSS you can buy off the fleet now. Make sure you buy the AKS-74N. That one, I was like, I actually was feeling slightly crazy. I was like, I think I'd read through a couple of people being like, it doesn't work. And then 5 minutes later, they were like, oh, never mind and stuff. And I was like, just follow the guide. Half minutes. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted sub. Got my RSS from Shatton. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about folding it. The AK-105 build is interesting now because you can put the mini monster on it and you don't have to fold the gun anymore. And what's interesting that I found when I was like fiddling around with builds for it, if you fold the gun, because it's no longer 8 slots and is now 6, you actually can't hand it in. It's hard programmed for 8 slots specifically. Which is quite funny. So if you put the mini monster on it and build the build and fold the stock as well, you can't hand it in because it's too short. But obviously the gunsmith was never like, you couldn't ever build it 3 slots long with a suppressor before the change to the AK muzzle to allow you to use 5.56. By the way, my estimate for Ref 3 is roughly a week playing 1 hour a day. Okay, so about 7 hours. Is that like, that's basically like rolling all of your dailies into one game mode and then playing for an hour and finishing them all, I guess? How many did you get for that? You get like 3, maybe? It's like 0.03 for F. And if you do that 7 times, then you'll get 0.21. Is that enough? Maybe it's enough. Do you sometimes get 0.2? I'm not sure. Thank you, Corvo. Thank you for looking at it, by the way. The 74 U build's been clutch so far. Do you plan on doing any more build vids? Probably, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what I actually want to use, though. It's like I feel a bit scattered this wipe in terms of like actual gun builds. You can kind of use anything, and it's just hard, really. I do like the G36. I feel like I'm going to start buying 5681 from the flea at this point. Pick, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Just to let you know, the Prime sub doesn't get you the case. It has to be an actual tier 1 regular sub or gifted sub. But I very much appreciate the Prime. Just in case you were looking for the streamer loot box thing. Just to make sure that you're aware. But I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. What are your thoughts on the 357 Deagle? Do you think it's irrelevant because of the 50 AE variant? Yeah, probably. Yeah, basically 0.01 times 3 to go from 0.2 to 0.5 includes a weekly, gives 0.03. One game is never more than 20 minutes, and hours more than enough. I used to find Last Hero took ages sometimes if it went to like 5.4 or whatever. Okay, so
Gold.
what's the play here? What's the play here, chaps? I think we go across the road. I think we go up onto the rocks. Maybe try and get PMC kill or something. Was 606. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate. Favorite sniping weapon? I don't really like sniping. But if I was gonna... I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe... Like these days, I might pick the whatever it's called. What's it called?
Gold, please.
I can't remember its name. The HK one, the one that's also called the HK 417. What's it called? I've completely forgotten its name. G28. That's the one. Yeah, G28. Because it's super light. The G28 is like really light. And it's one of the lightest. I think it's like the lightest gun in 7.62 NATO, which is pretty cool. Do I have a... Yeah, there we go. I'll start with this thing. Okay. Tried bipods with DMRs. I tried it with an M4 one time and I just screwed it up. It was just so hard to get it to go onto the... surfaces. I was just really struggled. I haven't really tried again. Okay. Crossing the road, I see you are not playing bear. No, I mean... Crazy territory. Go towards village, knock on the rocks at the back. We get PMC running down towards the plant. Oh, up here, you mean? We're looking out. CJ, thank you for the gifted, and a special thank you for the gifted as well. Gifted a bunch today. Thank you, man. Like in here, you mean? I guess it's a bit exposed from this angle. The other way you can do this is you can go in the house. For that one. Whoa, what's going on? Anonymous, thank you. Ulti, thank you. And Fruitman, thank you for the one gifted. Thanks everybody for the gifted. SV98. SV98 is decent. I guess you can't quite see as nicely down from here. Because the road kind of goes like this way. Enjoy G28? Yeah, only 20 round mags. Yeah, it's true. Anything for shoot spawn? Shoot spawn's hard. I don't do shoot spawn, so I'm not sure. Spawn in the arse house, but terrain makes it really wonky. Yeah, you have to find the spots where it works, I think. Also, where you on the rocks gets people coming down from the left too. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is not necessarily... Is that someone? I think I missed my chance. Pefka not having a visual effect is such a waste. Things from left to right. He was going further. He was going like further this way. Look at there somewhere. He's probably gone well into the camp now. I wonder if it's worth going back and marking the striker again, now that I'm like not bugged anymore. Or we go in and try and shotgun the rogues. Let's go back this way. $760 meta basically dead. I don't remember the recoil for it. Yeah, they made quite a big change to the recoil, which I think was fair enough, to be honest, because it was kind of the best for everything. Best mags, best ergo, best recoil, like best everything. It was just kind of silly. Also cheaper than most of the others to mod as well. Didn't really make that much sense. So now it's a little bit more balanced. And it's all anybody used at the end of the wipe. Being perfectly honest, so I feel like it's a bit better with that change. You know, it's a bit like the Org, right? The Org was just like wildly out of place for its money. It wasn't necessarily OP by itself, but it just blew everything else out of the water for the same price, you know? Okay, we're going to stop on Lighthouse. We're going to stop. So I punished apart for us so much worse than we did to Lighthouse. Yeah. SNB. SNB. I wish... I know... Now, there's something else we can do, actually. There's something else we can do. I was kind of playing, like, not how I usually play there, which was a mistake. So we should play the way I usually play around Lighthouse. And I'm just going to bring a shotgun with me, and if we so happen to see a scav, then so be it. Yeah, like, playing like that on Lighthouse is like just asking to get killed like that, though. So we're going to play Lighthouse like I usually play Lighthouse. Right, let's think. I don't really want to use the Uzi Pro pistols, stuff like that. It's like a little bit too... too small, too low caliber. I think we're gonna do... What kind of guns should we do? Go back to 5.56 maybe? I have an HK. I don't really like the HK though. We still need to scav our balaclava. So while we're thinking about it, we'll go grab one of those. SNB, eh? Oh boy, SNB. Do you know how marathon matchmaking works? I'm almost certain that it runs into regular lobbies. I mean, maybe it has a preference for people playing marathon, but I'm like next to certain that it's just regular lobbies. Okay, so maybe I'll go G36C again. Oops. Buy the regular one, don't we? It's probably worth buying. That is actually very cheap compared to Peacekeeper's offering. I feel like it's probably just worth buying that one from the flea. And buy the regular one here, the regular mag. We'll go with an RVG. And let's see, maybe we'll probably just go SF3P, I imagine. Where is it? The fact that the order changes on this is just so annoying. Go for a regular monster, it doesn't really matter. Then I'll put that on in a second. You want to go for that. This guy on the side. Yeah, 40k, that's not that bad, is it? It's alright. It's pretty good. Right, what optics have I got? We'll try this thing, Romeo 8T. I don't normally use this, but we'll give it a go. What I should do, really... I'll have one of these as backup, but... Do I have... I might have a spare mag, like a big mag. I need to change over the... How do we do this? That's not what I wanted. I'm in the wrong menu, that's fine. Can we buy this now? Yes. Here we go. Because we kind of want the 60 if we're going with... Still can't do it, but... Go and buy one. I don't think they're that expensive. Got one GM. How much are these things? 9k, that's alright. Okay, we'll stick that guy in here. Now, what we're going to use. So, I've got some 5601. I've got some 995, which we could use a bit of as well. Got 85501, which we can use. I've got loads of 85501 actually. I did a quest recently and got loads of that, so maybe we'll just use that. We'll stack it with M855 that I can just buy easy. So we'll kind of go that way around. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's stick that in there. And this was going to go 15 and 6. There we go. Right. Okay. Okay, so then we're going to go probably AFAC again. This is where the big pockets comes in handy, because you can just put like a car kit or something. Like the restrictions on the quest for the Unheard edition just don't really apply for this particular quest. It's like one of the few places that I think it actually matters having the bigger pockets. But it's mostly whatever. Okay, Scav vest, balaclava, and then we need to bring... Yeah, I'm going to bring a shotgun. I think... What am I going to bring exactly? Maybe we'll go with... Then we might just go... Actually, do I have another one? Let me just check I've not got another shotty. Oh, I've got 155. We'll just use that. Where did the Magnum go? Do I still have Magnum? I did have some Magnum, yeah, good. Don't know where it went, though. Stick that in there, stick that in there, stick that in there, stick that in there. Oh, I guess we should probably put on the sight of some kind. PK 06, that'll do. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go! Let's go. Factory is hard for marathon. I haven't actually died on Factory of Marathon yet. It's just like getting through them all is just problematic. RD feels a bit better than last one. Oh, we should try some 7.62.39 actually, yes. We should try some of that. Oh, the G36 backer mag won't work. You're quite right. You're quite right. Do you use BCPF of J? I was in the last raid, but I didn't get to shoot. Yeah, so the sight on the shotty is the PK06. The sight on the main gun is... What's it called? Is it... can't remember what its name is even. Come on, come on. Map is literally you move, you die. Unless you play Chalets, which is what we're about to do. Yeah, this thing is called the Romeo 8T. It's quite a nice little one, though, I would say. I have a mag floating around. I guess we can just use the HK steel. It doesn't really matter. Right. Good job, chats here to keep me on the straight and narrow. As always. As always. Quick, random question. URGL, Block 2, CQBR, or Gordon's Vickers Special? I don't even understand the question. I don't know what that says about me, but I don't even understand the question. It sounds like an IRL gun question. If I'm going to take a guess. Which is probably the reason why I don't know the answer. If it ain't in the game, I don't know what it is. You know? HK is better than M4 this way. Why do you think so? Just higher RPM? To spray bad bullets at people? Better? Fun fact, it's in the game, just not named like that. Well, then I also won't know. What's the best semi-auto 762 by 51 in your opinion? I need to try them all with the new recoil. Honestly, I kind of want to say the G28. Like I've got a real soft spot for the G28. G28 used to be not very good because of the way that convergence used to work and stuff. But now that that's all gone away, I feel like you get kind of the weight benefits, but without losing. But then you've only got 20 round mags, so it's probably something like the SR25. Honestly, it's probably the SR25. M4 feels hard to control. Probably isn't, just a feeling thing. Yeah, it's like people just get used to different styles of guns too, don't they? So. It's all personal preference at the end of the day. Block 2 is a mechanic preset, and URG I, is it? IL1? URGL? I is bird eyes. Is Gunsmith Part 18 broken for you as well? I haven't got that yet. Made the gun, checked multiple videos. I have the exact same gun and won't turn it in. And I haven't got there yet. I've only got 2... which one did I post today? I did 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. Has Tarkov brewed up any real gun love for you IRL? I mean, you can't buy any here. There's like, you can't really get any exposure to guns, so... Not really. It's just like, it's not practical. It's not even practical to even think about. Like, yeah, you could get a bolt action or something, maybe, if you were part of a gun club or whatever, but you just... It's very niche. It's very niche in the UK. What's the average armor you're running into right now? Class 4, I would say. I mean, the game is class 4 and class 5. That's like the game, outside of maybe day 3. MP7 better than all. Simplest reason, it's fun to use for me. That's all that matters. Isn't backpack too heavy? For what? The backpacks, this is one of the lightest backpacks you can have. Yeah, you can get some 12 gauge stuff for hard to get shooting clay, but it's a massive pain in the ass in the UK. Yeah. I don't think you need a permit for airsoft. I don't think. I don't own one though, so I'm not sure. Maybe you do. Maybe if it's only over a certain pressure or something. I'm no idea. I'm literally guessing. I'm literally guessing. UK ARA is to own airsoft in black colours. Ah, okay. Well, this is the worst spawn in the entire universe. But okay. We run with it, I suppose. I swear to God, that spawn is probably one of the worst in the entire game. What did I put on the shotty in the end? Oh yeah, PK6. See people over there this time, of course. One time I don't have a bloody scope. S762 gun, still the mutant? I mean, I personally prefer the RD, but again, it's very like personal preference. Mutant technically has faster TTK because it's RPM, but ah! He scared the absolute crap out of me. Good job, Mr. Scabby. Anything remotely good value in here?
Gold, please.
Oh, that's not what we want. Yo, Blegger Man, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. I can hear somebody out the back. I think there's another scav out there. Oh yeah. Okay. Couple more. That's good. Oh. can hear more scavs. Is this the dreaded slash? Get out of here! Well, we did it. Finally, we got rushed by the scavs. We got sacrificed by everyone.
Gold.
Nice! Is that mini monster or the full monster? Yeah, it's a full monster. It's just cheap and it does the job. Honestly, it's not crazy. Will you fix it? Thank you for the gifted. Right, let's get upstairs. Let's do this. Right, we're on PMC hunting duty now. Now we're in business, my friends. Now we're in business. Axel Parrot. Great. I don't know if that's more than that. It's probably worth about the same as a CMS, though, to be honest. Use all of that. You got a license for that, mate. Right, anything on the table? No. No! That always reminds me of Age of Empires. No, yes. No, yes, no. You can always spam the voice lines. Oh, we should have gone in the garage. Let's go in the garage first. Okay, along the bench. Nothing there, nothing up here, nothing there. Stuck! Paracord, nice. Paracord is pretty nice. That's actually probably worth more than CMS, to be honest, at this stage. I'm not even sure what paracord's worth, but good. Like, I'll need one at some point. Got the game already! My grad, he could scrap better than that. So good. Where are the PMCs? Yeah, but that's the reason why we just play in this bit. And then if we don't find anybody, then we just get to loot it. Usually somebody's like hiding in the bathroom or something and they'll pop out and kill you. Sound like a scav? Yes. Where is he? You right in there? Yes. Yes, he is. Go in the slot! Ron and Kapow. Hey, sir. Salewa. Now we find all the stuff. Yeah, nothing there. We'll go flip to the other side. Flechette.
Gold, please.
It's so buggy. Okay. I'm gonna go back this way. Go Southern Road this time. Probably die at Southern Road knowing me. Rhinox, thank you for the tier 1. I want to plant the marker really, but we could do that whenever. Isn't that why you bought the shotty? Yeah, to kill scavs, yeah. Just received a notification for a gifted sub. It's nice. It's nice. Played Ground Zero today. Managed to get stuck on a completely flat surface. And then the scouts probably disposed of me with a shotty. Damn. So you killed them in G36? Oh, I was already finished. I finished it already. I needed a couple more. I got the ones inside the chalet first. If we sub to you, do we get the Twitch box thing? Yes! Yes, you do. Regular sub or gifted sub? Prime doesn't count. So it has to be a regular one or a gifted one. So yeah, regular or gifted. Thank you, Payne, for the Prime. For the 24 months. Look at that. 2 years! 2 years, Payne, for 2. It's been a long time. That's like, we were talking before, but it's like, that's pretty much the entire time that I've been full-time. It's a long time, man. Long time. Yeah, so the box needs a regular sub or a gifted sub. The Prime doesn't count. Because I guess as far as Twitch is concerned, the Prime was already given for free, I suppose. Seems longer. It does seem longer, you know? It does seem longer. That's good. That's a good thing. Oh, right. Okie dokie. So we're done with the old scav time. Nevermore Peach, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the support. As I was saying, it's like actually crazy. It's literally like multiple months worth of subs. Like I've never had this many subs ever. Not ever. By a long way. Do we not get it if we send good thoughts your way? Sadly not. Sadly not. Right, so
Gold, please.
we've done the first part of this. So now we just need 7 more kills on players. Which means we can ditch this. I wanted to ditch all this stuff because there's like quite a lot of good things in here. And the 5.5A1 as well. We'll replenish that, get rid of the Magnum, get rid of the Soleil. I still need to keep the Scav Vest though and the Balaclava. Fine. Now we can just go hunting for players. Actually, you know what? I should just carry on using the Pevcos. Pevcos were cheap when I last looked. I think they're only like 10k. Okay, 12. But they get you immunity as well, I think. Oh, we got him. Puppy Ab, thank you for the sub. Thanks, Plague Man. How does this thing with the subs work? So, you either do a regular sub or a gifted sub. Prime subs don't count, but obviously I still appreciate Prime subs if you've got one to spare. But gifted subs and regular subs are the only ones that will count for this particular promotion. And basically, once you do that, you will get the... I'll show you. You'll get the Twitch case thing, which is... It's basically a streamer items case. So you can put streamer items in. It's useful if you're going for Kappa, but there's other uses for it. People are starting to figure out like what it's useful for, and I'll show you one of the uses in a second. So it's this thing here. Now I had to go into my Twitch. Once I did it, I had to go into my Twitch drops, like Twitch inventory, to claim it there. And then you go to the Battlestate website and you claim it on your profile as well. It has to show up there first after you've done it on Twitch. And your accounts have to be linked and stuff. And then it'll then come in a system message in game. But what it does, it allows you to hold streamer items. Now, the reason why this is actually decent for regular people who aren't playing for Kappa is you can do stuff like you put Willer's wallets inside and you can fill them with cash. And each row, I think we worked out, what was it, like 14 million per each row. So you can have like 30 mil stacked up in here. So you don't need to buy money cases anymore. You just buy these and they're like 50k. You can also stick tons of keys in here with Gingy keychains as well. So just buy like a bunch of Gingy keychains. I guess you can have 1, 2, 3. It's 7 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So you can have 7 times 4. You can have 28 keys per row. Probably not as efficient as doing the money thing. But yeah, basically any like streamer item can go in here. So if you're looking for Kappa items and you're actually, trying to go for Kappa, then you can keep them in here and it's not going to, fill the whole of your stash or whatever. But like, you need a bunch of these things for some of the quests, so it's quite useful to just hold on to them in here anyway. Because things like, yeah, I'm not on this quest yet for parrots and ravens or whatever, but I need to keep them somewhere. I could keep them in the scav junk box, but that's typically full of other stuff. So you see, mine's like completely rammed. So yeah, that's it really. That's it. X Darkness, thank you for the tier 1 as well. But we'll drink a Pepco when we get back. We'll top this up and let's just go back in, I suppose. Yeah, right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna run around chalets, and the thing about this, actually, you know what? If we're gonna do this, if we're actually gonna do this, it might be worth having a look at Red Rebel. Now, how much is this gonna be? Okay, they're only 45k. That actually looks quite cheap. I'm gonna buy all of those while I can. Okay, well, we have a look through the rest. Now, I've got propane tanks. Now, I have 4 propane tanks. Oh, these are actually cheap as well. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm surprised they're so cheap. Oh, we need another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I'm going to make sure, because I'm keeping the propane tanks for quests. I think D-Fuel. Is D-Fuel the expensive one? I think this is expensive. I need like 15 of those. Actually, I'm not even sure if I have enough money. I don't think I have enough money for this. Okay, well, maybe we won't do that now then. I don't actually have enough cash. I need to go and like min-max a load of stuff to get a load of cash to put on. Yeah, D-Fuel's like 100 and something K. Okay, well, I can't buy that now. I was thinking what would be a good thing to do is have it for Lighthouse, because then we can just do the chalet and then we can just leave out of the exit. But not allowed to do that. Red-out attachments mean? It just means it needs to fit on something that it doesn't currently fit to. What was an example? Definitely a good call out on the keys of wallets. I've never thought of that. No, people were like figuring it out. I can't take credit for it, but a lot more room than all the items needed for Kappa? I don't actually know. Have you seen a bug that resets quest progress if you played Arena? Apparently so, yeah. I've heard about it, yeah. I'm avoiding playing Arena. I don't want to lose any progress. Like, people's levels in the base game are going back, Darkness, unfortunately. Like in Escape from Tarkov itself, like your quests roll back to before you completed them. And no one really knows why that's occurring. It's like pretty bad. When you player saw in your stash one of your attachments was shaded red. You're a good lad, have a sub. Thanks, Vander. It didn't come up anywhere. It hasn't come up anywhere. When the notification goes through. Okay. How did you sell your items without pressing the top bar? Spacebar. Spacebar is also sell. Just started just verifying both after I switched. Haven't had any issues. Okay. Lots of people tried lots of things. Doesn't seem to be anything completely conclusive yet, but do you have to like press a button to get it to go as well? I'm not sure. Either way, I say thank you.
Gold, please.
Matthew FPS, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate. Uninstalling both games, but you can't. But you can't reinstall. Did you do Sesame already? Yes, the usual way. Piranha. I mean, you could do Flechette. You can just buy Flechette now. Just start a game in Arena to make money when you said reset stuff. Just close. Too scared. Yeah, there seems to be some problem right now. All the subs. Nice to watch you again, Megastake. Thank you. Getting best weapons for traders level 3 soonish? Should be, yeah. I think I'm going to do... like efficient kits first, I think. Things I've not really actually used that many guns from level 3 traders so far. We should have a quick look. Maybe we'll have a look after this raid.
All the subs.
There we
nice
go.
To watch you again. Megastake FTW.
Thank you, Vander. Thank you for the 6 months, man. It went through finally. And Mick 13710. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. I messed around with bipods so much, but I slapped one on the Shorty G36 last night. I was surprised. You can also use a foregrip. Is that typical all weapons, or does it vary? I think you can almost always use a bipod as well as a foregrip, because it goes on the attachment, which is like the, you know, when you could, where you could put a laser at the front. It usually goes on that bit. I've not played around with it enough yet. That's another video that's going to be coming at some point. But yeah, I feel like that's on the ones that I've seen so far. It like goes on the front bit, like the 2-inch rail, like right at the end. Thoughts on MCX? Haven't seen CBJ on level 3 anymore. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to CBJ. It's not on the flea. I mean, it was very good. Let's have a look. Where is it now? I reckon it's probably level 4 traders. Yeah, it's Peacekeeper 4. So it's quite high level. Right. Okay, well, we got the good spawn for the chalet. Again. We'll just go in there and loot. And I've got a close range setup, you see. This is how I prefer to play Lighthouse. This is how I play Lighthouse, like this. I just run to chalet. We try and loot in chalet. We have a fight in chalet. And then, you know, I either win or lose. And that's kind of the way. There's a safe in here that I often just don't get around to hitting most of the time. It's nice when you can just like walk through the front door of the chalet. Get your first dibs here. Get your first dibs here. Crappy ammo. It's like P90 random stuff. Okay, another quick look in here. Oh. That's actually like, that's kind of like raid leaving. Vertex is like raid leaving material. Why is it 800k? I mean, you need to find and raid for a Peacekeeper quest. But the Peacekeeper quest is not as important as it used to be. Is that too far? It's probably alright. Beta. 3 vertexes. Problem is, I need it for... It's also slightly too early. It's like... Lighthouse is like, what, 40-minute start? Bit early to go. I know that you just do not see vertexes very often. This is the problem. Sausage! Thank you for the tier 1. Like, I've spent like full streams trying to find even a single 1 vertex. It's like, it's worth trying to just get out with this thing. If I can. If the loot pool is anything like it was last wipe. Like, even running Lighthouse, it's just so painful. Like, I probably wouldn't do... I think I just gave up on Lend-Lease 2 last wipe. And just didn't do it. Because they took it out, so you didn't need it for Lightkeeper. But if I can get a vertex out, then I will. We've got to wait until 33. Knowing me, I'll just be shot in the head by somebody over on this side. I think I'm better off just running at this point. Stay over here, stay out of audio range of people if possible. Most of the time people are over that side. Usually, anyway. 36. We're just going to wait. I don't even have ref 1. Still need 1 Tarkov and 4 PFK. Well, you can get ref 1 from doing the first one, easy job. Or whatever it's called. Not easy job. Easy money. Running SVDs instead of 762 NATO. That's honestly probably not a bad idea. I think Lighthouse needs a rework. I agree. Greetings from Argentina. Thank you, El Salso. Shouldn't you be running everywhere due to the minor hearing range difference when walking, or how do you see it? It kind of depends, because it's harder for you to hear when you're running. So you kind of have to take that into account as well. Hey, reading your title. Funny that Ref has M80 on level 3, which is stupid OP. Yeah, we've been having this discussion about, you know, M80 on regular traders versus M80 on Ref. Like, what's better? Whether you should just get Ref 3 or not. It's almost a video topic that I should make. Let's write it down. M80 sources. M80 sources. Put that in there. Okay. Got a couple of little topics as well. Add to my list. Otherwise I'll forget. BSG shilling arena through OP trader. Yeah. I mean, they are. They're trying to make you play, right? And the XP's cracked, right? You can get to the flea faster than in the base game. They want you to play arena. Absolutely want you to play arena. Like, do you blame them? I mean, they've also made it much better. So there's that. But, you know, at the end of the day, they are a business. They want you to play their game, their new game. So they say, hey, you do this, you get this. And guess what? Lots of people have been playing it. If M80 is actually available, ref level 3, level 25. Yeah, I mean, you can get it. You can get it. You have to play quite a lot of, like, dailies and stuff to actually do it. Because ref level 3 is not that easy to do, per se. Do you also have to do the Pevco quest first? You have to get through the one where you have to, like, give him the Pevcos. Do you have to? I think you have to finish that too, no? Isn't Ref 3 impossible for a standard account? I think Ref 2 is impossible for a standard account without Arena. I think you can't do Ref 2, right? Or maybe not. Maybe you can do Ref 2. Actually, you have to complete his quest, but it takes a while, I think. I can't remember how much rep it gives you. Maybe you can get to Ref 2. Because Ref 2, basically, you end up... you just, like, complete a bunch of his quests, and it's not actually that difficult to get to Ref 2, necessarily. Maybe it's Ref 3 that you can't get to. It's quite a lot more rep, and I think you need the dailies. I don't think you can do it without the dailies. I think you might be able to do Ref 2 on standard. Right. We're taking our vertex. And we're just cutting it. Just give me gun game in arena. It would be so much fun. Can you imagine gun game in arena? We were literally talking about this yesterday because I was playing... so I had a LAN party yesterday with my IRL friends. I finally managed to organize one and get them over to mine. And we basically just like flip-flopped between Dota 2 and CS 2, pretty much. And we pretty much only play gun game when we play CS together because it's just a fun party game that we can all play together. We don't play online. We just play like on a local server. And it's really good. And yeah, like we were just talking about this yesterday because I was like bringing up gun game and people were like, oh, can you imagine gun game in arena? I was like, man, that would be so cool actually. That'd be so fun. I think Ref 2 is doable. I think Ref 2 is doable. I think you're right about that. These tubes are expensive as well. Oh, I didn't drink my Pevco. I didn't drink my Pevco. Oh, we'll drink it when we get back into the next one. I think that's also probably why Vertexes are so much money, because most people are just keeping them. Like, until you have 3, you're not going to sell them. Yeah, I could technically open this out, but then I need like loads of dollars, and I need 5 of these, and I need 5 of these, so 3 of these. So that's like 1.6 million, and then this is another 3 million, I think. So I just don't have the money for this right now. Need to generate some more cash somehow. Gun game in general would be dope. It'd be so much fun. Do you think it's unusual they haven't implemented ref and PvE? I mean, it'd be good if they did. Gonna make some Nixor lenses this time. What I do every time with the Nixor lenses, though, is I have a tendency of just, like, bartering off the other ones. So, I get, like, 4 Wi-Fi cameras. I push one of them through the craft, and then I sell the other 3. Because usually the barter gets you more money than, like, what they're actually worth. Where's the cameras gone? Oh, the cameras are there.
Gold, please.
Okay. Also got, let's have a look. Are wires more expensive yet? No. They do go down eventually, but... Right, just stick those out, and let's go back to the lighthouse. Let's do it. Right. So this is why lighthouse is actually quite good for money. I mean, especially doing shallow runs. I often find that if I'm doing shallow runs for PvP, I end up coming out with, like, quite a bit of cash, because you end up with, like, a Bitcoin here, a Vertex there, an Iridium here, an Acer there. Like, it's quite a lot. Flashing Fragger, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. How do we get BSG to add gun game to Arena? We get enough of the community behind them adding another game mode. Gun game should legally become a standard game mode in all shooters. The only thing, I actually don't really like CS's gun game that much in terms of the weapon order. I wish the weapon order was a bit different. It's supposed to be like weapon power or something. I don't really know who chose the original order, but like in CS2, arms race begins with the Scar, and then the AWP, and then you go to, I can't remember, it's like the Galil or something, or the FAMAS. Like it's a weird order. The gun game is an odd order. I feel like you should start with the like the M4 or the AK or something. So you'd be like AK, M4, and then because the Scar is not actually that easy to use if you suck, you know. Little sad they got rid of all the janky low end presets in Arena. Thing is, the people who were playing Arena didn't like it. Unsubbed. Can they delete Lighthouse? Have you been flipping to the fleet? Some stuff. Not barter items like that, Lithium. I've been doing like AP 6.3 and stuff like that. Things I can buy myself. Imagine gun game in Arena with the final weapon being like the cultist knife. Yeah, that'd be cool. Mostly random in CS2, but tiered. Yeah, it just seems weird. Best gun game is always power reverse. I agree, because like we had a couple of people who don't really play FPS, and they like just really struggled. Like a couple of them like struggled to get off the Scar even, because it's like powered, right? And you have to hit somebody twice. And those of us who play FPS more often were just kind of cleaning them up. It was like very difficult for them to win, or even just like go through. How does drops work today? Okay, so the deal is, if you sub or gift a sub in a chat, you get the Twitch streamer box, which allows you to hold streamer items in the box. And that's it. But you have to, so I had to go to my, like I did a gifted sub, and then I went to my Twitch inventory and had to claim it there. Then I had to go to the BSG website on your profile, and you have to claim it there like you would the Christmas gift. And then, only then did it finally come through to my account in game. So it caused me a bit of trouble actually. Just me, or is good ammo so far away? You can buy some from the fleet, so top load some good ammo on the fleet, from the fleet. That's what I would do. If you're using... If you're using 545, you can top load BT. And if you're using 556, you can top load a bit of 56A1. Just like, you don't need to buy loads, just buy like 30 rounds. And then have 3 mags, 10 rounds of each. 10 rounds in the top of each mag, 561, 561, 561. It will really help. Then you don't need, like, it's expensive, sure. There's going to be like 30k for the 561, or just even the first mag. So when you meet a player, you at least have 10 shots with like good bullets. I resubbed 3 days ago. Ah. And primes don't count for it, unfortunately. I try to convince Nikki to gun game is esports viable. I don't know the map so well, so I need audio. What do I do with the Reese T? Sell it to the vendor? Yeah. Probably. I just keep them for stupid runs on factory eventually, but I don't run them seriously. You can just sell it, honestly. Do we know if the streamer box stays over wipes? Well, only this one. BSC have said it stays over wipes. Whether it does or not. The Mr. Kerman Cathead didn't, even though they said it would, so. I think a resub counts, doesn't it? I think any normal sub counts, I believe. Do you have a video explaining the usage of most useful stems? I do, but from not this wipe. Nothing's changed this wipe, so I haven't made another one. But I do. I don't think you can get on a PvE. I think it's only PvP. Hey, Jeepo. Hey, man. You replied to... Yeah, I saw you reply to a tweet. Yeah, like, lots of people seem to be having this problem. I was like... It only seemed to be... I only saw people talking about it, like, today. So I got a bit scared. I wonder why. I think they just didn't get it working. Okay, so what we're going to do here... Maybe if we... Again, I'm close range, so I could... If somebody spawned over at tunnel, I wonder if I spawn here if they spawn at tunnel. Probably. Resubs don't count, gifted only. Has anybody resubbed and tested it? Like, why wouldn't that count? That feels weird. I've seen lots of people resubbing and I think they've been getting it. Hey, yes, no, I saw your message. Thanks, Cheapo. Yeah, lots of people seem to... I just wanted to ask because, like, loads of people seem to be reporting it, like, today. So I was getting a bit concerned. I didn't want to open it if it was going to start, like, resetting my task progress and stuff. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe there is nobody here today. Or they ran further and faster. Could be. Could be. Easy to dupe for multiple gazelle rewards, for example. I put it last week. Why is it only coming to the fore now? Did people just not notice before? Or, like, was it not happening to enough people? Or, like, not enough people were actively playing Arena or something? Because lots of people are playing Arena, so I don't know. Armor guide, the changes, and now I don't know what level 5 or 6 to use. Yeah, so the late game armor wipes, the armor stuff is definitely coming. That's coming. I've done early armor, but we're going to have to go through, like, class 4 next, probably. And then I'll get on to doing the class 5 after that. It sounded to me like somebody was already in here and was, like, killing scavs. So let's get up close and then let's just listen. I'm actually going to creep in from here, I think. So we can get a read. They shouldn't hear me up from the point at which I was crouching. Getting over the rocks is annoying, because you can't tell if you're making footsteps, but... Kind of nasty to sub only for the box, but gotta be honest. If anyone deserves it, it's you. Love you, your content. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Semtex. Thank you. Gautor as well, thank you for the prime. No one seemed to notice or care. It's your arena task to make it happen. So weird. I don't think that was the same person. Still got this on the right mode? I do. Can't tell there's someone in here. You see tracksuiting carry over? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, they removed plate alchemy. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's just reload this. So I've got my 60 back in. I'm level 34 now. I feel like being hard stuck in case of ammo and armor. Do reconnaissance and use the Corund. Well, not even the Corund. Use the 6B. Who's that? See, that was the person I was after. Prime subs do not work for this. No, you're right. Prime subs do not work for this. Yeah, prime subs don't work. It's only regular subs and gifted subs. I'm pretty sure resubs do. Like, tell me if I'm wrong on that. But I was under the impression that regular resubs did work. What's that one? Pab 9. It's not bad. Marlboro. That sucks. Yeah, it does sound like an Uzi. I agree. What else we got going?
Gold, please.
Plexiglass. Guess it's worth 10, isn't it? Okay. No one's opened that. Rip, PPT, FMJ, okay. Gonna go and open the safe. Once in a blue moon, actually go and open the safe. GC Pitch, thank you for the tier 1. Chuck Norris, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Egg, nice. Yeah, then you can barter the egg. I didn't bring my wallet, so. No full plate's been protecting me fine so far. Should be at the moment, yeah. Should be right now. Which red dots do you prefer? Delta Point. And then I like the EOTech one. This is actually alright. I quite like this thing. Hey look, packet of noodles. Is that one HP? Actually, let's go and finish looting down here. We've still got the pool. Morphine. And then we've got this bit up here. This BP. Okay, EKO. There's a tech spawn there. And then we've also got this side. The other potential high value spawn. Is that Hydra Shock? Is that Magnum? Okay. This dude looks new-ish. Oh dear, level 1. Oh no. Okay, you can have all of this stuff back. Hopefully no one picks it up. How many should guns with 18? Whenever you get all the parts the same, you just need to make sure you have a Malot gas tube specifically, not the tube it comes with. Oh, weird. Wonder why. Bridge. Got PP. Nice. Why do you get a dog's case or a sick case? I guess I could. Oh, someone's been here already, have they? Maybe it was this guy. Alright. Well, I think we're kind of done here. So let's go back through and we'll mark the other striker. That's what we'll do next. I was unable to do that last time, so we'll do that now. Level 1 lighthouse. Maybe his tag was bugged? Maybe. Can't really hear him. He did unfortunately have the level 1 M4. Could be a scav, you know. Don't really like crawling around here because you can be seen by everybody, but... Why would that part hurt me of all the things? Right, let's get this one on again. No double barrel this time, so we're not going to be bugged to high heaven. Hopefully you learned to ensure his items. I hope so. Are you aware of the bug regarding quests? I am. Basically, playing arena causes you to have problems. Time to mark tankers and the gazelle for skill and customs. Even 5 minutes when I die. Okay. Who's blowing up on mines? It's probably somebody else similar to me. I always blow up on mines. Alright, let's eat the noodles. What was in there? Oh yeah, we've got the BP, haven't we? 19 Metabo. There we go. We've got the BP, love it. And the Pab 9. Nice little ammo. I'm going to keep that up there, actually. Same with the SOST. Alright. Okay, so... Ooh. Now, interesting question. Are we able to get to the road camp? It's sufficiently late on in the raid that you think a lot of them will have been dealt with already. You know? You can certainly still hear some of them going pew pew. And people fighting like that. So they're not all dead. Hello. So there's a bit of a party going on in there. Oh, that's certainly interesting. Okay. have opened these things. Look like it. Gavs are going to clear them by 19 minutes. Yeah. By the time we get over there.
Gold, please.
Let's go and have a look and see what the bloody hell was going on in here. Go lol. Thank you for the tier 1. Have you fought Parsan yet? Yeah, I actually killed him in the tennis court. I didn't even realize it was him. He just died. Who's that? It's just a scav, right? I thought there was one that side. Yeah, so this is just a scav. I think they're all scavs except for the one guy behind me, but I don't think...
земляк, мы
I do like this gun. Infinite scavs. Alright. Wait, I got... Oh, I did kill this guy. He was USEC. Weird. Alright.
Пацаны, на, окружаем ее, на! Бля, тут нашего завалили! Тут нашего бьют! А вот он!
Okay. We're nearly full on this thing. Okay, fine. It's always the way though, right? The time that you don't want them, you get millions of them. Always the way, my friends. Let's go on that delta point.
Вон он!
word. I just need to pack like 3 more into this thing. We get another space. There's my 3 M8551. There they are. Now I think we take this. I think this is more expensive than the UV. You hear the weird audio? I feel like it's probably time for us to go. I'm going to stick that in, but I need to move something out. I'm going to actually keep it. Maybe I'll just get rid of the level 1 tag. I don't think they're really very useful for anything, to be honest. Actually, is it bear or USEC? It's a USEC tag as well. I don't even need it. Scavs through bushes are the scariest foes. Silent footsteps, my friends. Water treatment is clear for sure now. You say that. Thing is it worth risking what we've got here? Is this stuff just money? Is there anything actually important? BP, like, there's some good ammo, but like, to be honest, there's nothing actually crazy. The good thing I've got in here, and the egg, like, the loot's not like out of this world. Is that? Oh, it's just weird that. Nothing's important until you die, and then everything is. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, I try to balance up, you know, what I care about and what I care about a little less. And this is the loot run that I care a little less about. Like, if I die, I'm not going to be heartbroken. But I do really want the quest progression, you know? You know how it be? Like, I'm accepting to die versus, like, getting the quest progression done. Like, that's okay. We've got to try it at some point. Like, if you go through a whole raid and you do, you know, this and that and the other, and we've, like, kept a few good things on us, and then it's 16 minutes till the end, I feel like, you know, that's a valid reason to go and give it a try. And if we die, we think, whatever, a different raid, it would have been okay. Surprised not running safe keys and the car. I mean, I probably should be. I only started really running Lighthouse today for doing Punisher Part 4, so I probably should be. How much time left? 16. It's fine. I'm just going to run up the side in, mark the first striker, see if I could just run through the center. I mean, it should all be cleared by now, I'm hoping. OE7, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I was going to go along the front. So the rogues, the roof rogues, pretty chill for you, Sec? Yes, as long as you don't get too close. I mean, they should be dead now anyway, though. That's kind of the idea. They should already be dead. I'm just hoping that there's nobody looking over. Like, I can't tell whether there is or not, but... long as you don't go too close. It's like basically the way that the rogues work for USEC is that there's a radius. And if you go within the radius, they become hostile to you. So, and I think at night time it's shorter. Like, I think it's even shorter at night than it is in the day. So at night, you can pretty much just run into the water treatment facility. And as long as you don't go near the rogues, then generally speaking, you're alright. What a time to get Strategizing, eh? I think that's just regular scav. I hope so anyway. I sure hope so. Let's just focus on getting the quest done. Oh God. Which one's still up? Was that the one on this building? I feel like that's facing... Is that guy facing the other way? Do I have northern? I do actually have northern checkpoints, so I can just do that. No, only about half. Okay. Let's repack. Yeah, MG on the north side. I think so. Crazy there's still rogues up this lane? I know. I know. Still the same quest for mateys? Well, I'm doing revision. This is the very last part. This is the very last bit. 1, 2... I think I've undercooked this slightly. Oh no, maybe it's okay. Yeah, that'll do. Right. So yes, if that one on the opposite is not down... I mean, there are still people that wait until literally the end of the raid and then they like sniping into road camp. So what I should do is I should go from one building to another. I shouldn't be blasé about this because it can look fine and then not be okay. So we're going to run into here and we're going to grab our stamina back and then we'll carry on. Should also probably ibuprofen up. Let's do that.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my God! That might not be for me, in all honesty. They are... There they are. Good luck. Yep, that made me flinch a bit. He's kind of chilling in that corner. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. This is how I prefer to complete lighthouse tasks, just right at the end. Where's the planting marker? Where are you? You cannot plant a beacon while you're moving. Oh my God. Not safe to stand over there really, so we're gonna keep moving. Well, that was that sounded like it was in the train station. Oh yeah, you can't get over this, can you? Not like this. You have to get up on that a little bit, I think. Then you can get over. Okay. Yeah, all the rogues usually just get deleted straight away by people farming them. More worried about the swarm of player scouts. They seem to have chilled out. I think we're like close enough to the end. They're not here, it seems. Northern checkpoint is just like my greatest curse, because often I end up taking it and I'm like, or trying to take it, and I've ended up spawning somewhere north, but I forgot because the raid took us on such a like meander, and then I'm like, no, I don't actually have that extract, no. Right. As long as we don't get beamed at the extract by something or someone, then we should be okay. Always triple check after I watched that happen to you on stream. Happened to me one time while I was getting the V3 flash drive for Lightkeeper, but fortunately I didn't actually find it, and I just ended up losing my kit. Obviously you can just throw it on the floor. Yeah, that's the one. It's like the classic Tarkov bug thing of like, I mean, I think it's a bug personally, that if you're holding your kit on you, you don't get insurance when you go MIA, but if you throw it on the ground, you do get it back. One of those really annoying idiosyncrasies of EFT. It's like, no, it's intended. No, I'm sure it's intended. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I forgot that rule last wipe and lost an AXMC. Sucks. Does suck. Does lean tilt the bullet pattern? Not close range. It affects your 0 at long range. You end up hitting left or right too far, depending on which way you lean. I didn't know that. I lost so many kits learning maps my first time playing this game. Threw my kit down once before running out of time, including my Red Rebel. Yeah, and then you won't get... Actually, I guess you would get that back. Oh, I threw this guy... Yeah, I threw the tag on the floor, didn't I? Okay, we've got to level 32. Goochman, thank you for the tier 1. This with Ragman 3. Ragman 3 up in this. Let's do this. Remember starting Exchange a long time ago. Sat in a bush while I made a drink. As soon as I put headphones back on, a team of 2 run right past me. Sit on the Tensor Emacom exit for 2 E-skills. Nice. Couldn't think of a better streamer to get my case from. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hello. Okay. Thankfully back then you could insure melee, so I got it back. Now you can't insure it. Yes, that's true. I love that. Yeah, it just... Okay. Okay. Anyone have their task roll back? If you play Arena, lots of people seem to have, which is a bit sad. Nathan, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Error. Yeah, that's the message. That's it. Right, so technically we've unlocked M80. But we can't buy it until Peacekeeper 4. Great. Okay, well, that's only 5 levels away. I say only. This part is a little bit of a slog, usually. Okay, pretty good horde of stuff. Useful things as well to, like, barter and whatnot. T46, that was mine, anyway. Got a bit of sauce, I ended up using that in the mag. Okay. RRD, BP bullets, Pab 9, condensed milk, this, some of these. I should probably bring the wallet with me. This, this. CBJ, 62, that's alright. Alright, Hall, and the Bastion. Diamond Age and Bastion. So long, the Bastion headpiece. So long. Right, Splint goes back down there. Spare morphine in here. I feel like these are actually really cheap. These used to be really expensive, but now they're like really cheap. Like 10k. It's not like super cheap, but... It's 2 AM, I should get some sleep. See you, Mutant. See you, Nebula. Did I need that military tube? I feel like I did. OG Bastion. There's some really cool ones now. Like the multicam one. I really like the multicam one. So I think I need this for the air filter. Yeah, I need it for the air filter.
Please.
What was I going to buy? Oh, I was going to buy Red Rebel, wasn't I? 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 Red Rebel
Gold, please.
I should buy a docks case, really. That's probably cheaper too. Roofy, thank you for the tier 1. Vista, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Want to try the new Roni respirator? I did the quest for PvE and it refuses to unlock. Oh, that sucks. Now, do I need any of these things? Cats. I don't have Living High 2 yet. I've done Living High 1. Okay. The lion. Living High 1. Okay. And then the other one was the, yeah, horses. Living High 1. Okay, so none of these things... No. None of these things come from... or are required for Living High. Which are these lions? And the horses have gone back down in price, I've seen. I don't usually use a docks case until like quite a bit later, so for me, it typically works out doing it like this. It means that though, I can't have long-term painkillers in here, or I have to readjust stuff, one or the other. Not sure exactly what I'm going to do. Now, which keys did I have already? I had one key. You said Kotick's second safe. I already had this one. I think they're quite pricey. 200k. $234. Did you see horses were 100k at the start of the wire? I did. I did. I guess we'll buy it. It's probably worth it, right? And then we'll get like Merin. That's a bargain. Merin and Hillside House. They're cheap, but you know, they can perform sometimes. I've lost Merin. Oh no, it's there! No! Here it is. Okay. So how many more kills do we need? How many more kills do we need? We got another 5. Where'd you get the 60 round M4 mag for Gunsmith? Barter. Peacekeeper 3. Otherwise, you're going to have to just get it another way, is the issue. Don't think you need iridiums for anything, do you? Alright, so we need some... Well, we're going to get some more Pevco up in this. Oh, let's repair this guy. Okay, that's better. I mean, I'll sort all of this stuff out later, another time. What's the car key again? Merin? Yeah, Merin key. This should be okay for now. Right, let's just push this one again. Go to 7 AM. Yeah, I think we're alright. Alabez, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Should I be trying to get the beta container? Apparently people are saying, like, you have to trade it for Vertex and it's, like, extremely expensive, people are saying. So I'm not sure. I used to just push for Epsilon when I had Standard. I played 3 wipes on Standard and I just used to push straight through Punisher to get Epsilon as quickly as I could. I didn't bother buying beta, but that was, like, previously, the beta container was more expensive and, like, harder to get than Epsilon, so it didn't make sense back then. Depends on how long you think it's going to take you to finish Punisher. If it's going to take you forever, maybe it's worth saving up for a beta. If you can push through, then yeah. Yeah, car keys, Merin. Yeah, you do get good stuff in Merin. 100 mag, work for the M4? Yep. Do you use DLDSR? I don't. I just use DLSS. It's a bit of a pain using DLDSR. I should try it. I'm not sure if I tried it again with my new GPU though. So maybe I should. I think my frame rate on streets was just a little low, but I should try it again now that I've got like a GPU with decent VRAM and a bit more oomph. 4070 Ti Super rather than the 3070. So I should give it a try. We all happy? We all good? Everyone enjoying themselves? I'm enjoying myself. I'm going to have a video that I'm going to release right after this stream is over. And it's basically about my thoughts on trader flipping. And kind of why I flipped my own mentality as to thinking that it's actually fine and isn't a problem. Because I actually don't think it's an issue. Ever had to unbend CPU pins? No, that sounds horrible. I'm a standard player for 6 wipes now. I went for Epsilon. All wipes get it like 7 days in. Like, that's the thing. If you push... Like, I'm not playing on standard, so I don't need to push Punisher fully. But, like, if you do have a standard account, you kind of just want to, like, beeline down Punisher as fast as you can. Especially if you're... Especially if you are like a slightly more experienced player, like you've played a couple of wipes or whatever, you can just like smash through Punisher and get it. And then you're like very similar to the Gamma container. Gardicus, thank you for the 1 gifted sub as well. Thank you everybody today for the gifted and the primes. I know they don't count for the streamer box, but I still appreciate everybody using their 1 singular valuable, super valuable prime on my channel. I do appreciate it. Everybody who's here to help support and all that stuff. Thank you everyone. It is an honor to be here for you and to make the fun Tarkov content that I do. I appreciate everyone who watches. Your long form discussion where you got into economy with another streamer was amazing content, by the way. Which one? Which one? Like part of the podcast, or? I gifted a sub and Twitch gave me 4 30-second ads. I think you gifted it just the... Yeah. Just the wrong time. Thank you, though. Thank you, man. I guess we bought the keys, so we go hit this right away. It was easier than I thought. Customs might have eaten the CPU breakfast that you just sent me. Oh, man. Really? That's nuts. Somebody was telling me if you get that spawn, then you can actually shoot somebody at Merrin. Probably not with this gun, but... Gallagher! Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, these safes are weird. The fact that they actually spawn items physically within them is, like, very odd. It's been great the last 3 weeks. Hey up the intel. It's not called Loot House for nothing. Yeah, I think you can technically see Merrin here. Ain't no way both spawn something? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Spin. Don't be like that. Oh yeah, I need to no offense Mr. Prapor at some point. Is the latest armor update still valid? Kinda, but the way that the plate availability has changed, which is the kind of the issue. Damn. I shot too low. I should have shot early. I couldn't quite see him through the grass, and I thought, I'll stand up. Keys already paid for themselves? Yeah. Head jaws. Goddamn. Hit 6. Damage absorbed. A lot of damage absorbed. Maybe they were running class 5. Could have been. Oh, AP 6.3 as well. Ugh, gross. Should it impact naded him? I didn't have one. It was a M67, I think. What's the survival rate looking like? Let's have a look, actually. We're just joined to see Giga drinking a Bevco. I like you got a box of 6A1 each raid now. Yeah, it feels like it, yeah. Hello, Deep. What's that? You had one? Did I have one? It was in your backpack. Oh. Oh well. How are we looking right now? 66? That's okay. That's alright, right? Not too bad. I don't actually know how to delete a message on Twitch. How do you even do it? I don't even know how you do it. I can ban you. That's all I know how to do. Just ban me for 1 second.
Gold, please.
Can I time out or something? What's purge? I think that worked. Where's easy when you need him? There we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it's done. Doc's case was inspired, getting the intel? Yeah, it was actually. Hell yeah, the intel. They're not actually worth that much at the minute. They're not worth like 300k like they are later in the wipe, but you know, it's still alright. Still good money. I'll just leave it up here. We'll go eventually. Yeah, we got a 5-6 as well. Okay, so we got 15 minutes. It's kind of awkward. Bushy Long Dong, thank you for the tier 1. LSG UK, thank you for the gifted as well. Actually, the 2 gifteds. Infidel and Spin Man. Spin Man. Look at that. Without beta, you can't have keys, painkiller, CMS in the butt, or just keys, painkiller. Yeah, so it's a bit annoying. Get it? Since Scav money printer exists? Yeah, probably. Unless, like, that's the thing. Unless you're going to, like, beast it through to Epsilon, like, straight away. But then I guess the question wouldn't be asked, so we have to kind of take into context the fact that the question is being asked in the first place. I got the claim on my case. My account is reset to level 1. Let's go. What? Can you show PMC only stats? Sure. There you go. 124 raids, 60% survival rate. And what's our PMC kills so far this wipe? 80? So we're running a 1.8 PMC KD. It's not too bad. It's pretty good. It's weird. Top left survival rate doesn't match. What, 47? Oh, right, that's weird. That is weird. What does it say? Kills. I mean, you can see from the survives and the KIA that this doesn't make sense. How odd. Did I? Okay, well, yeah. Oh, okay, there goes the intel. It was bought by Skier himself. Skier himself. We got 1 use out of this. Yeah, the problem is I only have like 10 minutes in raid. I mean, we could do like a blitz, like super blitz one, but I don't know whether that's really a good idea. Because by the time we've loaded in, it's going to take too long. Is there anything that's like super fast to do? Any like really quick tasks? Ah, these all take ages, don't they? And over the nades. Drip out. Pain effect scavs. Loyalty buyout. Farming, gotta find some GPUs somehow. Somewhere. One scav kill on customs, gad. I don't want to just do that on its own. Find fuel conditioners are the bane of my life right now. Anyone else struggling to find fuel conditioners? Find those impossible to find. A couple of those. Oh, seaside vacation. I actually needed to do this. But I'm not going to run Lighthouse. It takes too long to load in. Bunker, anesthesia. Oh, wait. Didn't I do this? Didn't I do all of these? Oh, no. I had one more to go. I think I had the one up in Resort to do. I should start doing these, really. Like the ambulances. Healthcare privacy, because you get through to the thick case. Should do that. There's so many like things that I can do. Don't know. Maybe we'll just play. Maybe we'll just go Scout Factory. Don't really have time for anything in particular. Tons of fuel conditioners, but I love woods, so piles there. Whereabouts in woods? Just like in the technical boxes and stuff. Shoreline. Oh, Ground Zero Scav. Sorry, you requested one. Yeah, as I said, I don't have a good way of tracking these requests. They don't come up in my list anymore. It used to come up in the events list, but it doesn't now, and I don't know why. Break your arm in the gym and do Wounded Beast. Any ideas to when marathon ends? No, I don't.
Gold, please.
Got similar PCs, 1500 XP, RTX 3080, slightly slower, 4070 Ti Super. Both have 32 gigabytes of. Yeah, it's good. Right, let's do it. Ground Zero. Ground Zero. Night time. Even another Pantex case. Update from BSG, they've disabled game sync. Oh man, really? Damn, that's serious. Actually, I'll load it up here. I'll load it up here so you guys can see it. For those of you who can't be bothered to open Twitter. We are temporarily disabling the synchronization of task progression between Tarkov and Tarkov Arena. Already active tasks will be able for progression but will not be available for completion. We are actively working on fixing the known issues that cause desynchronization of character levels and skills, as well as loss of task progression. The thing is, I'm actually kind of glad about this in some ways. Because I hope that this kicks them into actually, like, I know they're probably working on it anyway. This makes it just like that much more urgent, right? With people actually having problems with the task sync. Because I was having sync issues all of last wipe, and I kept telling BSG, and they didn't really do anything about it. God, I forget how windy the maps are when you've not got a headset on. Like, everything is so freaking windy. Can you look in the safe now? Juho! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. Why are they extracting this? Emacom, Nakatani. Oh, I guess I can just go back to where I was. Where Emacom. Yeah, cool. Big Tarkov tweet, exactly. You don't need to give more than one for it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like factory scav rates can be way less profitable. No, I think that they're quite profitable, personally. There's loads of like tools and stuff around. There's like toolboxes and things that weren't there before. I think it's quite good now. Factory scav. That's just me. That could be useful in this actual run. Let's see. Nice green aid. I don't really have a lot of space in this scav. I need to find like a bag or something. Maybe we'll go to the like main section and go and find a bag first to carry on with the run. We'll like aim to finish at Emacom. We've got 9 minutes before I need to finish. What's the loot? GL and HMG? Oh, maybe I should go up here. Go up here then. Because HMG is up this one. Sprats. I mean, there's lots of cabinets and things. And computers. Like, what's expensive now? CPU fans, probably. PCBs are kind of expensive. Are caps expensive? I forget. Unless they lock the computer van on customs. Really? I wonder why. Flynn. Yeah, paid for a Solero, so that's still, like, kind of valuable. 40k, I guess. Get rid of this. RAM. Well, I'll take that for the time being, but we'll probably swap it out. Follow. The only problem I find, I just tend to find I can't be bothered to go through, I can't be bothered to go through, like, 1,000 filing cabinets. Not so really cheap in a minute. Get rid of those if something better comes up. Yeah, tape's a lot better. That's like 40k, I think. 40k. Bolts are a little better than nuts. You think those gaming computers have a high chance of spawning GPU? That'd be cool if they did. It's like 10k in euros. Not really worth taking. Have a look at this other room. Mr. Steve Paxter, thank you for the Prime and the gifted subs. Wires, like 20k, so instead of this. Toolbox, probably get rid of the, well, that's good. Get rid of these two, I suppose. Something like this. Wires are decent. I end up just like, whenever I'm on a scav run, I just end up like removing all of my stuff. Oh, sugar. I just remove all of my mags. These are decent, but like, blue tape's good. I mean, this is good. This is good, man. This is good. It's paid worth it. What else is not really worth it? PCBs. Yeah, tape's worth, but it's more, isn't it? It's worth more than the bolts. I remember now. It keeps changing, so I keep forgetting. Let's go and find a bag. 830k. Yeah, it's actually not that good, is it? We gotta check this one. That's only like 15 per slot. It's about the same as PCBs though, I think. Aren't they like 15, 20? If I remember correctly. What's fast worth? Rat cola. Rat cola is definitely worth 20. Maybe it's worth swapping them over then. Like that. Bolts 25k, blue tape's 28. Yeah, bolts are usually pretty decent. We need to find a bigger bag. Who's the most important level 4 traders for you? Probably... depends who's got the good ammo. Probably Peacekeeper for the ammo. To be honest. Yeah, you know, I wonder if Emicom's actually a mistake. Because of people doing marathon. I can hear a bunch of shots. Who's this guy looking at? Yeah, Peacekeeper 4 M80 5601. Yeah, I think so. Is that a real scav or is that in a body? It's just a pretend body, I think. Maybe we'll just try to get into Emicom then. Don't really see much evidence of fighting. Probably all over here.
Gold.
Ow. Dark X-Blade, thank you for the tier 1. I feel like I'm running into a trap. If you can extract here, not quite. Good there. Okay. Well, I didn't find a bag, but yeah, ground zero is like full of loot. That's a good shout. In-game loop only consists of prestige system or something like that without any real benefit. Personally, really reason to play the game over and over. Technically, finding calibers faster. When you press F to look at one, you can pre-look at the next one, and then tap tab, then F in succession to do it quickly. Really?
Gold.
Didn't know about that. Sick. If we'd had more space, that would have been better, I think. But there's clearly good loot there on Ground Zero. Like, I mean, honestly, if you went to PMC, you'd probably make a ton of money. Bleach White, thank you for the tier 1. Right. Okie dokie. Alright, friends. Well. This has been good. Got ourselves to Ragman 3. So we're finding all level 3 traders, which is decent. So I don't think that gives us anything particularly insane. Doesn't give you any armored rigs that are class 5 or anything like that. I don't believe. This new one is 2 and 4. Yeah. Had a quick look at them. Yeah, you don't get anything too crazy. Oh, you can buy these now from Ragman, which is good. At least there's that. So onwards and upwards to the next stuff, I think. There's probably some more armors that we want to be able to get. G for labs cards is pretty good, actually. 190. Maybe we start using the G28 once we get to Peacekeeper 3. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Watch for a while, man. Appreciate all the videos you made. Certainly helped me with learning intricate aspects of Tarkov. Thanks, man. Right, well, that is the end for today. I'm going to have to head off. Got some other bits to do. I'm just about to go live with a video. So we're going to head over to Airwing's chat in the meanwhile. So go and say hi to Mr. Airwing Marine while I'm off. But I'm about to release another video, so feel free to go and watch that in a second. I'm just about to push it public. So it's about trader flipping and the economy, and basically it kind of piggybacks off Pestely's video, him like doing a bunch of trader flips, and it's like, is this good for the game or is it not? So go and watch that, and yeah, I'll see you all soon. Hopefully I will be able to stream tomorrow as well. I'm hopefully be able to stream all this week, but we're gonna have to see. Maybe the YouTube schedule will get on top of me, but we'll figure it out. I'll see you definitely Thursday, if not tomorrow, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye, everyone.